Damn, that shit look hot. That shit look hot. Right click, please. Why can't I right click? Right click, right click, right click, right click. What's wrong with the sounds? The hell? Can't right click my sounds? Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, and right click. I can't right click my sounds. Weird. Can't right click my sound. Right click works. Time to reinstall Windows. Start from scratch. Get up, drop the bombshell. Get up, get up. I'm now online. Those. On here. That was weird. Alright, let's get jamming. Up a little goal for a new controller. I guess my controller's busted. So if we can meet that goal, I'll pick up a controller ASAP, and then we could start playing this. We could start playing for at all costs. Because apparently it was just my controller. It wasn't the game. So my controller, it charges, but for some odd reason, it constantly disconnects input. Yeah, I guess I figured it out last night that if I mess with the cable, it actually disconnects the controller. Or it reconnects the controller. So it's not disconnecting from charging, but it is disconnecting from input. I guess we got that figured out. Oh! You're buying almost any button in the game. My laugh. Easy in. That was dumb. Yeah, boy. Get it, get it. Nice. Oh. Oh, don't bounce. Don't bounce. No. Ew. Let them mess with it. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, man. Everyone just leaves. I want someone else to play with, someone that can carry me. I just want to play with the same teammates so I can learn. That's all. We'll work together. We will eat your pussy, is that what that is? EYP? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What did it... Ooh, shit. That could have been bad. Get that boy. Get that boy. What up, Ken? Canned ham. Oh, wow. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Get it out of there, get it out of there. No, no. Yeah, get that shit. I don't want them bumping anything in there. Nope. Get it up and in. Yeah, nice. A mad board just got off work. Well, you can, yeah, we could join on. Send me a friend request, simplistic being, and I will accept. Let me know. I'm playing competitive hoops. This is my shit. Well, I'm not good at it. You know, I haven't played in so long, but I try. Get in there. All right, I'll pick you up after this round. I have to turn this fan on. Yeah, I do. My controller is a little busted, so I will just say I'm sorry if I end up... If it looks like I'm doing nothing, just standing there, I'm sorry. My controller does disconnect often. Oh, that was dumb. Yep, that was dumb. What am I... Oh, I got bad ping or something? What the hell? A bad connection? Getting a lot of connection issues. I don't know if that's common with the game. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Oh, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. That's in. That's in. Yeah, I'll pick you up right after this. Are you like playing goalie, defensive? Are you a shot caller? You like going for the ball more? I'll fill in whatever role you don't like to do. I usually try to play a little bit more defensive myself. I like to stay back and just wait for people to do things wrong. I can see if I can capture an opportunity here. Don't let them get it. I'm not good at, like, I'm not really good at being goalie in hoops, though. Just have a lot to learn there. No, I just fucking made that. Oh, God. I wanted to pinch it to the left, not to the right. Get it out of here. Oh, that got pinched. Oh, you wall climbing son of a bitch. No! Are you serious? Wow. How often does that happen? 1 second let. Dude, that's happened so many times in the last 2 days I played. Hate competitive gaming. No, anyone gets comfortable in this stuff, man, dude. Like, competitive anything. Oh my God. Damn. All right. Going in. cool off a bit. If you want to hop in Discord, we can hop in Discord too to talk. I don't have a mic attached to my game PC. And no pressure. You don't have to join Discord. I'll be in there, though. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem. All right. All you. Played this before? Oh, no. Yep, I'm bad at this. Butcher it. Oh, that's good. Nope. In. Yes. Little pinch. Oh, no, you didn't. Oop. Oh my. Give me something. Yes, I do nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm going. Oh, yep, that's... That's what happens when my A button double. That, yeah. I'm sorry about that. That was a total mistake there. Definitely get there fast. Always a little bit slower than everybody else. That me getting old? Too hard, bro. Too hard. Dude, bro, you are good. Oh, no. That was... No. I'm not even in the gold. I'm not even out of gold, and I can't even beat these people. Everyone's so good in Rocket League now. Game's been out too long. Everyone's so good now. I'll take a crappy pinch. I remember this. Yeah, I'm feeling so much different, man. Everybody's so good now. What up, Puff? Go comp with Mr. Board here. Come on! I'm so sorry. I swear it's just my controller. And my skills, of course, but I can't do any crazy aerial stuff. No, that was a horrible hit. No, what? I suck at I'm not good at it. Dude, give me a racing game. Maybe I should go play Rocket Racing. Oh, at least I used to win in that. This game is so hard now. I'm only in gold. Remember when people didn't know how to fly? Out here. Nope, nope. Oh my god. dude. I have no idea how to play this game. People are so damn good at this, man. Good at that. And no double jump. Dude, is everyone so damn good now? I swear, this game used to be so much different. I'm not even out of gold yet. Holy crap. I don't even know what button that is. Jeez. Game used to be fun. Used to, I don't even remember what we used to get to. Close to die. I don't remember what my old ranks used to be 19 years ago when this game came out. Yeah, everybody got good. Everybody got good. I don't even know what to say. This used to be like, yeah, just wait for the shot, take the shot, get the shot, move on. How everyone's flying around and shit, like in gold. Uh-uh. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, the average skill of every player on Rocket League has definitely gone up. Everyone's skill went up, my skill went down. I ever had any. Oh, jeez, come on. This is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Me butchering the game. I so suck at this game. My bad, my bad. This is so damn intense, man. Jesus Christ. We're in gold. I just started playing today. Oh my god. That was bad. No idea how to play. And come on. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what to say. Dude, Rocket League has never been more intense. What the fuck, dude? Boy, I might not even be able to enjoy. I have no idea what to say. This is so damn hard. What the hell? It's gold. This is literally beginner territory. This is where it starts for competitive Rocket League? Jeez. Won't be able to put up with this too much longer. I'm not a good loser. I'm sorry. Rocket League is so out of my league now. Oh, man. That is oh, and there goes my controller. It is crazy. Not gold, that's Division 3. What am I? Thought I was just gold or something, right? I don't remember what I... Gold 3, you're right. Yeah, still in gold. Oh, I see, Division 3. I'm Diamond 3, you're oh, I see. Damn. Fuck, dude, everybody's so good. I appreciate that. Yeah. Maybe we pop back on... Well, I can't install Rocket Racing. Install some other games. There goes my controller. Everyone's tournament winners and shit. What I pressed? Yeah. I gotta look for another game. I'm just... This is too hard for me. This is just too hard for me. I can drift a car, I can fucking race a car, Pro League, and everything. I can't even shoot a ball into a basket. This is so not the Rocket League I remember. Yeah, I'm done. I can't take this amount of losing. Everyone's fucking doing flips and shit. Everybody's really good at this game now. Alright, well. It was fun when when we first played it. Everyone was still learning, but now everyone's really good at games and... This is just, yeah, this is too much. I'd rather go drift a car in realistic physics than to try to figure out how to win. Like, this is so incredibly crazy to me. Where's the fun? Where's the fun? Everyone's doing flips and shit. Dude, hoops was my shit. I used to love this. Everyone's so dang good now, though. I can't even get wins. Like, this is truly something unlike anything I've ever seen. People used to have a hard time double jumping in the game. Now everyone's flying and shit. I don't know what to say. I definitely lost, go play some regular Rocket League or something. Yeah, I always liked hoops. Hoops was so much fun. What? No! Oh, they shouldn't have did that. Damn. Get in there. Holy crapola. Come on. Just a straight shot. Dude, screw this, man. How do people... Can't even do a basic shot. Man, this is so not my game anymore. I'd rather go play Tarkov. This game's just too hard for me. Damn, dude. Everyone got really good at that. I literally just started playing. Everyone's flying around, flipping, doing tricks, saving goals. Like, dude, that's the most intense I've ever seen Rocket League. Jesus. I can't play that. That's way too hard for me. Way too hard. I'd rather go drift a car with realistic physics. Like, oh my god.
The year is 1959, a time
Yeah,
of rock
sorry.
and roll,
I'm gonna have to switch.
dresses, and the ever-looming dread of nuclear annihilation. But let's not dwell on the doom and gloom. Our tale begins on the sleepy island of Saint Monique.
I appreciate you popping in, helping me out, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to find any bit of enjoyment in that. I like to be competitive, but I don't see any road ahead for me there. Wow, that was absolutely insane.
Oh shit, man.
What?
Forgot I have no way of getting home. Car broke down over at the old diner.
Oh, well, what's wrong with it?
Beats me. Just wouldn't start.
Want me to take a look at it?
Would you?
Yeah, of course.
You're the best, Winnie. Okay, let's get going.
Dude, he's fast. Holy crap.
This is Bessie.
The one and only. Isn't she a beauty?
No.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I
Sure
don't
is
get into
something,
too
all
many
right.
team
Wish she
games
lived Dr.
because
Green.
I've never
Oh,
really
that's
found a
surely
group of
better
people
than
that
me.
wanted to play and dedicate to learning.
Huh. What's this? Well, that's
So
a
I tend to
first.
stick to single player
What
competitive
the-
or
Are you a boot short, Norman?
Not
any
my
game that's
size, but thanks for
PvE,
checking.
fun, work
Well, let's just,
together,
put it over
no
there,
losing to
in case
people.
someone comes looking.
Good idea. She's all yours, Winnie.
Oh, what a great honor, sir.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever really been good at
And so it lives
is
to
driving,
die another
racing.
day.
Yeah, we're not home yet.
True that. True that. Thanks, man. Guess I could have solved that myself. Didn't have time to check under the hood this morning.
Nah, don't mention it.
Hey.
Yeah, trying to
Thanks for driving me home.
Kind
You
of.
know, in case
Yeah.
something else happens.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Not at
Just
all.
getting old and,
Appreciate it.
you know,
You hungry?
all these kids nowadays are
starving.
fucking gods at
Me
games.
too.
They all
Stay
have
for dinner, why don't you?
Yeah? Who's
good
cooking?
PCs and,
Yoda.
you know,
What?
fucking the best controllers and the best,
Come
you know.
on, man. It was just that one time. Promise I'll go easier on the chili from here on out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my butt's highly
That's why I
skeptical
like
of that statement.
PvE games. That's I
Whatever,
like
man.
games where I can grind a lot and just takes time. This competitive nature stuff is getting rough. Everyone got so good at games. Like,
Be careful.
Bingo.
Home sweet home. Man, I'm beat.
Yeah, good thing we have the day off tomorrow.
Come on, let's head inside.
Mecha Break gonna be competitive too? Yeah, I mean I'll try Mecha Break. Like I said, if I can't find a team, I'll move on.
Dinner is ready.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not, you know, I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds with randoms. I'll play, you know, yeah, like I don't mind doing, you know, playing games like that
Sweet
random
home.
with PvE and stuff like that. But if it's gonna be actively competitive only, then I probably won't play it too long. Yeah, because I enjoyed Steel Hunters, but it's always the case where, you know, if I just don't have a team to work with, it's very hard for me to
Soaked. Definitely need of a change of clothes.
enjoy playing competitive knowing that I can't work with someone. Like, I'll try to get better, but if I can't find a means to get better, then
Time to catch some Z's.
I just have to find another game. I'm thinking about jumping back on Karak Street. FBI looking through my shit. Yeah, maybe looking into re-downloading Karak
As the
Street,
clock
getting on
ticked
there,
on,
driving a little
Lucifer
bit,
found his
drifting a little bit.
keeping his head down and steering clear of Donovan whenever possible. He seemed to have accepted his circumstances. All things considered.
Yeah, I'm just
things
finding it
looked up
rough.
for our dear
And
Winston.
yeah.
Alas,
Everyone's so good at games
pacified
now.
as it
Like,
may
I
have
can't.
been,
It's
the
so
beast
crazy.
would
Everyone is
nevertheless
so
remain
good.
somewhere deep within the tenebrous vestiges of his soul, biding its time. For isn't this the plight of every man? To obdurately, yet in futility, struggle against nature twofold? The one within.
Yeah,
And the
so
one
so again,
which you
I'll
live.
try Mecha Break, and if I
So if I
find
understand you correctly,
enjoyment
Dr.
in
Conway,
that,
the rare
I'll keep
minerals
playing it.
in our island's soil,
But like
result of the
Rocket League,
tectonic
that's gonna
activity in this
be
very
that's
region
just too
is
hard for me.
vital to your research?
That's right. You could say that
I'm in
Saint
gold and
Monique is
people are
quite
flying
literally
and
the
flipping,
crucible
doing
for this
aerial. Like,
technological
I remember that
pursuit.
game.
And a
When I
final
first started
question,
playing
a
Rocket
lot
League,
of
people
are
wouldn't
worried
even
about
know how to
this mining
double
will
jump.
impact our environment.
Like, that's what the game.
Rest
It was
assured,
so much
we
just
work
watching
well
people
within
jump
the confines
and
of
just jump straight up.
environmental guidelines
Just
and
jump straight up
procedures.
and just
Well,
jump
that's
straight
it,
up.
ladies and gentlemen.
Now people
Our
are
interview with
doing
Dr.
aerial
Greg
flips
Conway,
upside down, and
spokesperson of the
that's
Atomic
at the
Energy
start.
Commission's Stealth
That's
Tech
rookie
Division.
level. That's too competitive for me. That is too competitive. I can't start, you know, 19 years behind everybody and expect to find some fun there.
Leaflets? What is this crap?
That's why I play PvE. That's why I play PvE.
Never late, never early, just
I'll race
just in
people,
time.
but everything else, I just seemingly don't have that skill. But I'll race you. I'll get in a car. I'll drift with you. I'll you know, we'll do some downhill, uphill. We'll do some dirt racing, but I just don't think I have it in me to pursue a competitive style of gaming with the nature of games nowadays. They're just, it's so
Glad to be
intense.
helping Harold on the weekends.
Everybody's
especially now.
really good now.
This is
Everybody
the
has
mainland,
groups and
just
teams
over
to
the
play
bridge.
with.
Welcome, new customers.
So
So
tough.
many ads for mainland companies. Damn, this is bad. Really bad.
That's why you got gotcha games, because you can, you know, yeah, I completely understand it. You know, go to work, come home, buy a bunch of stuff on a game to be badass, enjoy yourself. I completely understand it. Oh, nothing against gotcha games, man. Those are for the people that can't be competitive but can buy stuff. All these kids are just damn good at games, man. They, you know. You have no worries. They don't have to cook. They don't have to clean. They don't have to work. They just play and just have fun. And if they lose, they don't care. Me, I'm like, I want to be good. I want to get something done, but I also gotta, you know, worry about getting a job and feeding myself. And I gotta clean everything, and take care of the house. Oh man,
Very subtle.
I see why a lot of older people get into other things not gaming. Podcasting and shit.
My bad. Jeez.
Well, actually, they just broke all my mods for Stalker 2, so I'm gonna have to reset up all the mods again. I have to figure that. But no, I'm waiting for them to fix one thing. I will get back on Stalker as soon as they fix one thing. So as you can see, well, most of the hidden stuff is just story related. Right here. So I have, I believe, 2 more artifacts to get, and then I can do the game again. I don't know what they mean by unlock the whole map. I'm pretty sure I had most of it done. But right now my game is bugged and they haven't fixed it. So I don't want to replay Stalker 2 until they fix the bugs. I can't get the artifacts because they're still falling through the ground. They're still falling through the world. So until they fix that, I don't want to replay the game again. You know, we got 370 hours into it. And when they fix the artifacts, I'll jump back into it. But apparently they're still bugged and still falling through the ground. And the only thing I have left are to get 2 artifacts and then just do the other storylines. So once they fix the artifacts, I'll jump back in. I'll get those 2 artifacts where I know the locations. I got to go to the Mist and the Truck Graveyard, pick up those 2 artifacts. I should get both of those achievements done, and then the rest is just doing the other story stuff. So I will more than gladly get back on Stalker 2, but I'm waiting for them to fix the artifacts. I think the recent patch, I know they fixed something. I just don't remember where. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for them to fix the artifacts because I can't collect them on. I want to collect them all so I can restart the story and redo the story. Yeah, once they fix that, I will jump back into it. No problem. Go Extreme Racer. I guess we could jump back on this for a little bit. Kark Street we could jump back onto. Yeah, so I completely understand. I haven't been the best streamer as of late. I'm not really, I hate to be the Debbie Downer, but yeah, I'm just not finding enjoyment in a lot of stuff we're doing. Like, I'm really trying to find the fun, but I got so much stuff I'm worried about. Being kicked out of my house in the next month, and I can't find enjoyment. I'm so fucking worried.
Not at all.
I'm so worried.
Green, it seems you think rather poorly of my profession. Perhaps if I demonstrated how to use this baton.
Oh, and everyone around me seems to be okay. Everyone's living a good life. Everyone's got nice cars, nice houses. One's having babies and kids.
I'm only joking, of course.
Oh man, yeah. I don't want to sound too negative, but
company policy.
It's getting very scary for me. Very scary.
Too many employees are lollygagging in the break room while on the clock. See?
Whatever you say. Psycho.
Seems like everyone's doing
I
so
should check in
well
with
and
Harold.
not finding.
Sometimes I look out my bedroom window over the boardwalk and the busy streets, and I don't recognize this place anymore. My home, everything's just vacant.
How do? Because I've seen other people
And I
reporting
don't
it.
recognize him either.
Yeah,
My
the
own
mist and the
son.
truck graveyard artifacts are still falling through the ground.
What would you have done?
I believe. Let me see.
And you, my love? What about you?
Ah, prowling around, are you? Ah, what the? Today's deliveries. Johnny's waiting. Get it done.
Yeah, so I mean, it could be a bug save, but I really don't want to replay the game and go through and collect 400 or 500 hours of something I've already done because of a bug. Oh, and there goes my controller. There we go. Now we're working. Yeah, I gotta get a new controller and.
Tomorrow, it's finally here. My yearly
What up, Ronnie?
fishing vacation. A peaceful day by the water at my favorite spot. Winston, I expect everything to be in perfect order when I come back. Get your company car and radio me when you're ready for the next delivery.
Nope. Downside of being somebody unemployed without any money, I can't just buy. I got this game for free. I can't, like, I don't know what. I can't just keep buying game. I don't have any money. I don't work. I gotta worry. I'm worried about getting kicked out of my house in the next month. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next month. I can't pay the bills. I got to get a job. Like, I shouldn't even be playing a game right now. But I'm trying to stream because at least I get some ad revenue from here. You know, maybe somebody sympathizes with my situation, helps out, but you know, I got job applications open off to the side. I'm waiting to hear back from 4 different companies. I don't have any money to be spending on games. Like, I'm not in a comfortable state right now. I'm just not. I'm trying to enjoy what I have. I'm trying to find fun in what I have, but it's kind of hard when you got to worry about living on the street in the next month. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. I don't know what this landlord's going to do. Bills keep going up. I don't have any help. You know, like, I don't have any help, but I don't have any means of helping. So I'm just, you know, I'm hungry every day. I'm thirsty every day. I'm literally lost 40 pounds in the last few years. I'm skin and bones. Like, I wake up tired. I go to sleep tired. Like, it's just, I mean, I'm not tired, but, you know, I'm really trying. Fucking intense. Everyone else around me seems to be having a lovely life without having anything. And I just don't know what to fucking do. Trying to find something.
Winston, I've got another job for you. Head on over to the town square in St. Monique City. Damn!
I'm trying to play Deliver at All Costs because it's kind of a funny game. It makes me laugh sometimes, so I don't have anything. This is all I got. I got games. I don't have friends. You know, my family's busy doing their own shit. You know, I don't like, this is all I got. I got games. I don't have anything else. Nothing. No job, no friends. Nobody wants to hang out every day. Nobody wants to do something every day. Like, it's really, really tough. It's tough for somebody that has to do everything essentially on their own, just has no one to talk to about it.
Then you can use the car to pull
Can't
the
talk
statue
to people.
down.
No one wants to talk about anything. Nobody wants to discuss anything. Nobody wants to talk about negative shit in life. Everyone wants to just be positive,
Now
even
get back
though
in the car. You
all that
should be
surrounds
able to
me is
pull that thing along
negativity. I
behind
don't
you.
know what to do. Only thing I can do is get a job so that I can have money, so that I can just do shit. Because right now, not having a job is, I can't. I'm not allowed to do anything. Can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Everything I do costs money. Waking up costs money. Going to sleep costs money. Don't have money. Don't have a job. You know, like I'm running out of things I'm gonna be able to do. Maybe even life.
Take
I
that
don't
old
know.
light down to the stonecutters west of Mount Callahan.
Really don't. Like I said, I'm very worried about what's gonna happen in the next month. I have so many things on my mind. I'm trying to find something that's fun. You know, I went back to Rocket League, like, hey, you know, I loved hoops, but it's just too competitive. You know, I'm honestly just absolutely lost. Everyone
That
else
old
seems to be
statue
having
of
a
Lieutenant
great
Bird was
time.
an eyesore.
I
The
talk to
birds had
everybody.
soiled on
They're
it so
just
often
enjoying
that the kids
things.
called
They
it
don't. They're
old
not
bird
worried
stool.
about shit. Money
As
doesn't
a
matter
child,
to
I remember
anyone,
thinking the
and
town's founder
I
had
don't
suffered
get
from a
it.
severe case of vitiligo.
Everyone's healthy. Everyone's fucking happy. Everyone's got friends. Everyone's got people talking to them. You know, I appreciate everyone that pops in every day. You know, it does help. Talking to yourself is not a good thing. Like I said, I don't want to be a downer, but I can't find positive in my life. I don't know what positive is. Other than get a job so I can just buy shit to make myself happy. Because it's definitely not buying stuff. It's definitely not being able to drive my car. It's definitely not being able to go play disc golf. It's definitely not being able to go play paintball. It's definitely not being able to go watch movies or buy a new game or something because this game sucks. Like I'm really just absolutely in a struggle. Well, my mom was just fucking killed months ago. It's fucking rough.
Yikes. Never mind it falling apart. That thing was mostly feathers and droppings by this point.
Nope, I'm over. No, I just.
Damn.
I have 1,500 applications out. All right, no one is hiring anybody. It doesn't happen. It does. Everyone. Oh, it's easy to get a job. Then give me a fucking job. Then. How about that? Everyone. I'm sick of people telling me it's easy to get a job. Go to McDonald's. Go to Arby's. Yeah, been there, done that. Overqualified. Literally overqualified to apply to a job I want to have. I can't get a job at Arby's. Can't get a job at Subway. Can't get a job at any gas stations nearby. Can't get a job at any of the warehouses nearby. Can't be a delivery driver. I have no idea what to do. No idea what everyone's saying. It's so easy to get a job. Then why doesn't everyone just quit their job and give me their job? That's what I want to see. Everybody I talk to, it's easy to get a job. Just go to McDonald's. Just go to, and then no one's hiring. I have over 1,500 applications in 3 different states. No one is hiring. No one. Nobody. Not a single damn person. 3 states I'm literally, yeah, I'll move to Indiana. I'll move to Illinois. No one's hiring. You can't get a job. No one can get a job. You have to already have a job to get a job now. It's so intense, guys. I don't know what to do. Can't get a job at McDonald's. I'm overqualified. I'm literally overqualified to work at McDonald's. Can't get a job at Family Dollar because I'm overqualified. Can't get a job at Walgreens. I'm overqualified. How do people get jobs? You got to be a stupid fucking moron to get a job these days. It's the only thing I could think of. I literally work on computers my whole life. Laser engraver, build computers, software loading, quality control. Go to get a job at McDonald's. You're overqualified. Sorry, we can't hire you. What do you mean? How can I not get a job at something I'm I'm applying for? How do people get jobs? You know, I got a buddy who started working at UPS. His first day was a driver immediately. I got another buddy who's been working at UPS for 10 years, still can't be a driver. I don't know how people get jobs. I don't know how this happens. It's getting a job is not just applying for the job. You also have to have, I gotta have a car, I gotta have a phone, I gotta be healthy, I gotta have good insurance, I gotta have a good driving record, I gotta have all these things just to apply for a job. It's so fucking tough. Everybody out there, man, it's not easy. It's not easy. Can't get a job at McDonald's if you're overqualified. Can't get a job at a gas station working at a register if you're overqualified. Don't know what to do. Literally at a loss. And it's all I keep hearing is it's easy to get a job, yet no one's giving me a job. No one.
It behooved me to supervise
1,500 applications in the last 4 years. No one's hiring. Nobody. No one.
Swerve, boy, swerve.
Don't know what to do. I'm trying to find enjoyment in what I'm allowed to do right now, and that's I can stream. I'm allowed to stream. I'm my own boss when I stream. I can play what I want. You know, and I like I said, I hope you guys understand my situation. I'm trying not to be a negative piece of garbage, but
Any chance you could
might not be for me, you know.
Forget it. I won't display a statue that is more than half guano.
I mean, I see super great, you know, I see great people doing great things that are getting negative, you know, negativity thrown their way. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm at a complete loss here.
Is this a scratch?
Oh, forget it. I won't display a statue that is more than half guano.
We got people in this world making hundreds of millions of dollars just talking, and like I'm trying to try to do something. I'm trying to, you know, play a game. I don't know. I'm trying. I have no idea. No idea.
Damn it, courier. Seems those Gauls have found their new favorite privy. Our dear founder was actually a forefather of mine. That's why I took the liberty of posing for the statue myself. Swerve, boy, swerve!
Jeez. Only thing that matters in this world is money. Nobody cares about anything else but money. It's an absolute garbage world. Money, 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 money. Everyone cares about fucking money. It's so dumb. Can't wait for this world to just implode on itself. Money. Everything's money. What do you do? Who cares what you do? You got money? You got money? It's absolutely sick that everyone's just so brainwashed into the idea of money. Gotta have money. Give me money. Do you have money? Then I don't like you. Do you have money? Then I don't want to watch you stream. You don't have a $16,000 worth of collectibles behind you? You're a piece of crap. I don't want to watch you. You have nothing in your life? Oh man, I don't want to watch somebody who has nothing. I want to watch rich people. I want to help LeBron James. I want to help fucking Tom Cruise. I want to help fucking Joe Rogan. Fuck that. The fuck is that gonna do?
Now winch up the statue onto the pedestal.
Fucking care about it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Seemingly everyone else is completely fine with their situation. I don't know. I'm the only one who has no clue what to do. Me and the bums in this world. Me and the veterans in this world. We're just fucking screwed. I don't know what to do. Literally at a loss. I can't just keep applying to jobs, hoping somebody...
In a rush, are we?
Ooh, yikes.
Oh, I'm sorry for blowing up on it. It's not at you guys. It's just
You did a
shit's
good deed today, citizen.
not good.
Welcome.
Everyone out there smiling.
Make
with-
sure you wash the
Oh.
car off at the end of the day, Winston.
keep losing people I care about. Can't talk to the people I do care about because no one cares about talking. Everyone, you know, you gotta make money. I gotta do things. I gotta help other people that are strangers. Fuck strangers. I don't give a shit about strangers. I give a shit about any. Like, I can't. I don't know what to do. Just lost, guys. Just absolutely lost.
Oh, my bad. Oh, crap.
All right, give me a second.
Mr. Green, Donovan's waiting for you in Harold's office. Or is it Don's office now? Well, I digress. Apparently, the old geezer had some kind of a nervous breakdown. Did you hear?
Harold, and he's the one who writes your paychecks, not Donovan. Show some respect.
My sincerest apologies. If I had known you two were so close.
Come in. I understand, Ellison. What circumstances? That's ridiculous. He's worked here for years. Besides, he could do his job in his sleep. Not to be confused by some of the staff who actually sleeps on the job.
Even Bird, I mean,
I
the day
need him,
I
Allison.
was
I'm asking you to
selling my
reconsider.
car, I cleaned the car and 2 birds shit on it. Immediately after cleaning it. Like,
Let's get down to brass tacks. There's something off about you, kid. I just know it.
What the hell are you talking about, Donovan?
You've been here, what, 7, 8 months now?
What of it?
I've been doing the rounds, so to speak. Asking questions about you. No one seems to know a damn thing about you. Not even Norman. And you two seem to be getting on like a house on fire.
Are you jealous?
Careful, Winston. How come a man such as yourself finds himself as a glorified paperboy so far from home?
Why do you care? I fail to see how that's any of your business.
That's where you're wrong, Winston. Let me explain. I'm not a kind man, but I am a motivated man. As a businessman, I'll do what needs to be done to fix this company. I will get rid of the obstacles, the wastage, the inefficiencies. And as it stands, I'm in the difficult position of having to let people go. People I trust. You may be clever, and a good courier even. Oh, but I trust you about as much as a penguin trusts a shark as a swimming buddy.
You seem to be a little confused. So, let me help you out. I don't work for you, Donovan. I work for Harold.
Oh, believe me, that's been made abundantly clear to me. But for how long? And then what? An opportunity came across my desk some time ago. Initially, I deemed it too fraught with risk, hardly worth it. However, certain undesirable events has left me to reconsider. That can't be helped, of course. The man does what he has to retain what's rightfully his. Wouldn't you agree? Now, get the hell out of my office.
was the controller?
Packed and ready for tomorrow. But before that, Winston, I will go out and start the fire.
Huh, okay.
Radio me when you're ready.
I'm all set for the next delivery.
Well, why did you make me leave?
Do you see these, Winston? These are flyers advertising those big mainland companies. With the highway soon to open, they are preparing to come in here and pouch our customers. They plan on airdropping these all over town today. On a Sunday, can you imagine? Listen to me, Winston. I refuse to take this lying down. You are to collect as many of these as possible before they are delivered to people. Bring them back here, to me, you understand? Feel free to catch as many as you can handle, but remember, no dropping them. Round them all up in one sweep or make several trips. Your call, Winston. Just make sure it's efficient. Faster, Winston. I need you to work faster.
Hey there, Jen. The ladies giggle when you flick. With Mighty Max Muscle Holder, it's time to wave goodbye to those noodle arms. Our patented program transforms the scrawniest Joe into the town's Hercules. Just with our product, you won't just have the muscle. You'll be the talk of every barbecue. Don't be just be a stud. Mighty Max Muscle Molder.
Hear the planes overhead. They're coming back around for another volley.
Ah, you found me. Playing the mayor is such a delightful charade, isn't it? I suppose Mayor Adams is eagerly awaiting to swap places before that dull budget meeting.
Bob. No,
The people
no.
of St. Monique are simply wonderful.
Simply.
I must admit I got a bit carried away with all the attention. Seems my time in the spotlight has to end.
Thank you for your assistance, citizen. It's back to business as usual at City Hall.
Didn't think they were gonna
Although, I dare
highlight
say
him,
Bob
though.
might need a little break from his public appearances. Now, if you'll excuse us, Bob has a budget meeting that won't attend itself. Off you go, Bob. The thrilling world of budgetary matters is calling your name.
Back to the budget meeting, where dreams go to be itemized and filed away. Can't wait for the riveting discussion on line item 47B. Such is the life of a mayor's doppelganger.
On a mission. Space, please.
What the crap? Take that.
I have as many as I need now. Time to turn them in.
Finally! Feed those to the fire and then get back out there and collect more! Winston, they've shifted their angle of attack! They're flying towards the steps! Chase after them! I bet they plan on drenching all of Main Street in handouts next. This is a scratch.
Oops.
Do you see them? They're about to begin dropping their leaflets. Drop me off by the footbridge, then get out there and start catching flyers.
Watch out!
Fly.
What are you waiting for? Go out there and collect those flyers.
What's inside those crates?
What's inside those crates? He's catching them.
Damn.
Shipping included in purchases above. Winston, you better be catching every one of these leaflets, you hear?
Whoops.
What's inside those crates?
Ching! I have as many as I need now. Time to turn them in.
Good. Now get back out there and collect another batch. Ha! Look at them turning tail and running. Wait, they aren't turning back. They are headed for the boardwalk. Winston, we have to get to Pacifica Boardwalk.
I'm rich.
Go, go! Oh, damn.
The heck is that guy doing?
There they are. Drop me off down by the beach. And then I want you to get out there and start gathering handouts for me.
Jeez.
What are you waiting for? Go out there and collect those flyers.
Whoops. Damn.
What's inside those
Hurry, every payload you miss means we lose another customer.
What's inside those crates?
What?
It's raining crates.
Oh, I'm rich.
What?
Just throw those on the bonfire.
Damn.
Yes, burn! I'll see all of you burn. I'll rid the world of your 2-for-1 coupons and your frequent customer rewards.
He's catching them. It's raining crates.
Damn.
Glasses.
Oh, forget it, Winston. It's no use. The town is already inundated with leaflets and posters.
Just a scratch.
He's catching them.
It's just a scratch.
It's raining crazy.
Payday. Easy money.
You nuts! Leap of fury!
He's catching them.
I have as many as I need now. Time to turn them in.
What's inside?
Yes! Look at them turning tail and leaving. Seems like they finally realized it was pointless. You know, Winston, many of the greatest generals of history came from humble beginnings. It was through the demand of command that they showed their mettle. It's the same way with me, Winston. I didn't know I possessed this tactical genius until I needed it.
Oops.
Gliding on the ground. What?
That's just a scratch.
Happened? New icon on my browser. Eh? That get dragged into each other.
Oops. Just a scratch.
Picture this, folks. You wake up in the morning feeling like a sack of potatoes, but with just one dose of Super Sunshine vitamins, you'll be soaring through your day like a rocket. Now you might be wondering, what makes Super Sunshine vitamins so super?
That's just a scratch. Time to count sheep, or in my case, falling crates.
The occasional crimson drops were smeared like oil paint on the dusky green thicket grass. I treaded lightly, eyes fixed on the ground, tracking like a hunter. Darn, must be close now. I am sorry, little one. Determined, I peered off into the distance. As I took aim, it sat down and looked straight at me. Please look away. You have to do this. Breathe, Winston. And so I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. And then... I just couldn't. So I returned home.
The morning shines upon the island. A fresh start for dreams to come up. Wait. That's not must have jumbled up my notes here. 1 second, please. Let's see. Maybe this one? No. This is embarrassing. What's that doing here? October? November? Wait, November? No, it's December I want. Come on, where are you? December. Aha! Ha! There we go. December 16th, the day when everything changed. The moment of critical mass.
That's, quite a big one, huh? Think I need to hire a carpenter and a decorator by the look of it. Wow, look at that crack.
There goes controller.
Well, folks, such is the island life, eh? Not to worry. Just a little shake to get us going. Nothing like some soothing music to calm the nerves, though. What do you... Nothing like some soothing music to calm the nerves, though. What do you say?
This shit ain't normal, man. I gotta call my wife.
Jeez.
Harold?
Over here, Winston.
What do you want? Where's Harold? I thought he'd be back today.
We have something to discuss.
And? What would that be?
You've read the news, I take it?
No. Why?
Well, we're at a watershed. We have to cut more people. Perhaps soon it's just you and me left. And if that's not the epitome of irony, I don't know what is.
Well, you're kidding. We just let Roger go. A week before that.
Yeah, I'm perfectly aware of what's what and who's who. Seeing as I let them go.
For the love of...
Norman.
What, Norman? No, that can't be.
Not my decision. Did you know Norman used to work full-time logistics, but then started to help wherever he's needed? Which means his quotas are all over the place. Even though he probably is the most valuable and hardworking employee I have. A company can't survive solely on sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, Winston.
Yep, gotta make money.
Is the board's
Money,
only
money,
goddamn
money.
interest the bottom line?
Money. Always gotta
But as
make
hard
money.
as it is
More
for me
money.
to admit, in this particular
$80
instance,
million this year. We gotta make
yes,
$2 million next year. Made $2 million this year. Gotta make
idiots.
$4 million next
Look, we
year.
both
Made $4
know
million
what we
this year.
think
Gotta
of
make
each
$8
other,
million
and
this
that's
year.
not gonna change.
Just gotta
But we
constantly take
both
more and
like
more
Norman,
money from people.
correct?
Correct.
No one has ever.
Then
No one
perhaps there's
ever
still a
settles.
chance.
No one's like,
How
I
do you
made
mean?
$2 million.
There's
I'm
competitive bidding on a
done
substantial
making money.
contract by a big player
I'm done.
up in New Reed.
Just
The
I'm
winner
gonna
will
let other
dominate
people
the
make
Western
money.
Seaboard
Just
between here and there. And you can take that to the bank.
trillions
As
and
it
trillions of
happens,
dollars
that
out there.
insufferable fool just in time, who's been pestering this island with his presence for far too long, is our biggest competitor.
And what would you want me to do then?
First, pick up Norman from the train station. Yeah, he's returning from a business trip.
Way
up in
businesses
New
work,
Reed.
man. You make more
Stop by my
money, you
office
rehire
afterwards.
people every year, so that this way you don't have to pay them higher and higher wages because there's always more workers. There's always more workers than jobs. If there were more jobs than workers, employees would have to keep their employers would have to keep their employees happy and hired, so that this way their business wouldn't just be shut down. But that's not how the world works. The world is, we have billions of people and only 100 million jobs. So yes, it's very hard. Very hard. Imagine if every baseball player, football player, basketball player, anyone who does any sort of
Mr. Gray,
entertainment,
got a
celebrity,
minute?
movies,
Yeah?
TV show. Imagine if
drop
all
me
those
off on the
people had to
way?
go do an actual
I
job.
have a thing to take care of.
Sure.
There's so
Appreciate
many
it.
more people than there are jobs. So many more people. There's no way everybody in
Train
this
station,
world can do
please.
a job.
Changing
There's
sides?
just not enough
Far
jobs.
from it. Don't
Simple
worry
as that.
about it, Winston.
There's 8 billion people in this world. There's not 17 billion jobs available. It's not. Nowhere in this world are there more jobs than there are people. It does not exist. It never has existed.
Oops.
I keep hearing about population decrease, or population, is going down, and we're at a situation here where there's not enough people or whatever. And like, no, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it because I don't see it at all. I don't see it. Businesses are making tons more money now. I don't see the situation in which businesses all over the globe are like, man, we are hiring anybody because we need people. There's not a single place in this world like that.
Well, thanks for the ride. See you later.
So tough.
What the hell is he up to?
That's why everybody's an Uber driver.
Hey.
That's why
Hey,
there
man.
are so
What's
many
with the
people
long
streaming
face?
nowadays.
Ah,
Because if there were just an abundance of jobs that paid every single day, people would just go do the job. But there aren't. I literally don't see it. I don't hear about it.
Want to talk?
Thanks, but I'd rather just get this day over with,
It's why people who have jobs are out there streaming.
Like
It's
the
why
driver
people who
wants to.
have jobs are out there doing 2 or 3 jobs. 'Cause there's not enough. No one job can pay for your life.
Thanks for picking me up, Winnie.
And no one
Speak
job
later.
can
Sure.
put you in a position that can support a whole family. Always some form of sacrifice somewhere. There is no living wage.
What's this?
I mean, I'm
I'm on
alive,
an urgent
if
errand.
that's considered a
I
living
trust I
wage,
made
but
myself clear this morning,
and you
Winston.
could say that every
Everything
job could
depends
be
on it.
just $1 an
You'll
hour
find what you
because
need to
I'm
know
still
when you're
surviving and I don't make any money. So, you know, that's the experience I see in the world. You don't even have to work to survive. So essentially, most businesses could just pay you $1 an hour, and they could be like, "Well, you could survive on $1 an hour," and you could. You could be alive for $1 an hour, but not a good life. It's not a healthy life, that's for sure.
Delphi Central, this is Hermes, en route to make delivery. I've got the drop-off point in my sights.
Roger that, Hermes. Complete the mission and return to base. Hermes, be advised. We have a possible bogey in your area. There is a small shop in your area that isn't handling the competition. Keep an eye out for any disgruntled employee.
Do we think that Mr. Green was explicitly ordered to sabotage the other couriers? Either way, Mr. Green vowed that not a single delivery would be completed by just-in-time's firm that day.
Delphi Central, I've encountered the local resistance.
I need to give that courier's flatbed cage a little remodeling. Yeah, maybe some loving smashes from my car's nose will do the trick. Cracking it open for an easy parcel heist with the crane.
Hey, what's the big idea? That delivery's mine to make.
Oh, damn.
Oh my, that was quick. I just heard that my original delivery was delayed, and that is when I called you. I suppose I should know better than to trust any new company with managing my deliveries.
Perhaps he convinced himself to take on the role of a vehicular avenger to save his colleague. Or was he confused enough to mistake some hint from his boss as a carte blanche to act the way he did?
Are they rivals? Just in time. Some new delivery firm? Oh, shit.
Delphi Central, this is Helio. I'm eastbound currently, entering Port Bell.
Roger that. Helio, please be advised we have a down driver in your area.
Oh, I know, Delphi, and I'm gonna find the one that drove my brother's ride down.
Don't be a hero, Helio. Focus on the delivery.
Delphi Central, I bumped into the other outfit.
Here you go. And remember, never late, never early, just in time.
They're muscling in on our turf.
I will ram him with everything I've got.
Jeez.
Not even looking at the road, just driving on the minimap.
Delphi Central, I I bumped into the other outfit. They're muscling in on our turf. I'm gunning for him. Hey, he's stealing the parcel. You're not slipping away this time.
Bingo!
Well, I be darned. With all those new companies making all kinds of promises. But then they tell me they lost my order for some reason. I'd be in big trouble if you hadn't shown up with this. You tell your boss I'll stick with you guys from now on. I won't deal with Mr. Time anymore.
Who can say if his actions came from his own dark rage or were thrust upon him by his heartless boss?
Delphi Central, this is Jason. How's it looking out there?
Jason, abort. I repeat, abort. The drop-off zone is hot. I repeat, hot. I can't send you in.
This is Pollux. You don't need to worry, Delphi.
Yeah, Jason ain't delivering this on his own. He's got company. We're gonna put a stop to this road-raging courier and his tractor. Cast her out.
Great.
Delphi Central spotted the competition. They're eyeing our parcel.
Ooh, yikes.
Thought you could pull a fast one, eh? Not on my watch.
Jeez.
I've got him in my sights.
So glad you had these in stock. I just found out my previous seller messed up their transport.
Yikes. Whoops, jackpot.
Hercules, come in, Hercules.
Hercules here, Delphi Central. We're coming up on the target.
Be careful out there, Big H. This son of a gun has taken out a lot of good delivery boys. This is the last delivery of the day. This needs to be successful.
Affirmative, Delphi. We've pulled out all the stops for this one. This renegade is about to find out how a real delivery service deals with things.
Cha-ching! Oops.
Brakes?
I'm gunning for him. Delphi Central, we've got company.
Watch out!
I've got him in my sights.
Are they rivals? Oh, shit.
Sit, your reign of terror ends now, you bastard!
This is a scratch.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round. We've got a pressing matter to discuss today. It's time to talk about that most discomforting predicament known as constipation.
Oh!
Are they rivals? Are they rivals?
Damn. My bad.
Just in time. New delivery
How-
firm?
Can I repair
What
the...
are they doing?
How am I supposed to deliver this? Backwards it is. I ain't got no door to my bed.
My bad.
Oh my, from a local business, you say? The Royal Palms knows the value of reliability. We Deliver may look forward to receiving more business from us in the future.
Yikes.
There goes the controller.
Crap. Whoops. Got meals.
What is this? Oh.
This could prove useful.
Bingo. Oh, dang.
Got brakes? Lunatic!
Damn.
This is not what I asked you for, Victus.
To be honest, you weren't exactly big on details.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, Gordon.
Perhaps you should be a bit more descriptive next time, then. This reminds me of when your mother...
Don't.
Meant no offense, Don. Simply stating facts. I have always had your back. Even when Harold should have. Trust me, you need to go see for yourself. Remember, you came to me with this.
We'll see. Damn it. Winston, my office.
Mr. Green, got a minute? Oh, too bad about just in time, huh?
What are you on about?
Oh, you haven't heard. Police paid his office a visit. Apparently after an anonymous tip. Guess old Justin was running some sort of smuggler's ring or something. Who would have known? Funny how things work out sometimes, huh? Anyways, you heard the man. Talk to you later. Anyways, you heard the man. Talk to you later.
Come in.
It's done.
My father really is enamored of this island. Personally, I can't stand it. Yeah, it's either a clammy hothouse or a complete toad strangler. Not to mention the damn earthquakes.
Very fascinating. Look, about Norman.
I wonder if I've been unfair. Trying to make him see.
Hello?
Gonna be flying
Maybe emptying
planes?
his locker? I don't know. The board made the decision to let him go a while back.
This morning.
You knew?
You bastard.
He has a family. Do you even care? Can I help you, Peeping Tom?
Oh, don't mind me.
You look me in the eye and tell me you did everything in your power to help him.
I don't answer to you. Besides, if I were you, I'd worry about myself.
You don't have any damn scruples, have you?
Bye now, Mr. Green.
I did fight for him.
I need to find Norman. I should check the locker room.
He's gone.
Well, the details are scarce right now, Sharon. But considering the severity of this morning's quakes, people are getting pretty riled up. I mean, some people have already packed their bags. Now, it's not the first time over the years that Callahan has shown its temper. But there is not, I repeat, there is not an official statement as of After all, it hasn't had an eruption in recorded history.
Yeah.
There's no cause for concern.
I mean, lockers
is
aren't
what you're saying.
Until the mayor's
thick,
press
but-
conference this evening, I would advise people to stay calm.
Well, you heard the lady. Keep your socks on and stay tuned. Now a commercial.
Oh, a commercial.
Hey there, listeners. Ever had one of those days where your kettle's just a tad too close to boiling? Where the car in front takes an eternity at the green light, or the toast? Oh, the toast always seems to burn.
Everybody needs to stay calm. Yes, yes, you ma'am in the orange sweater.
Mr. Mayor, are you seriously suggesting that we just sit tight and wait while you people get your...
What is it? Ow! Oh, God! Ah! Help! Ah, grr. Okay. I'm fine. Sort of. What the? We Deliver's totally trashed. Mount Callahan. Oh, I have to find a way out. Harold, I hope you're safe. I'd better hurry home to get my stuff before it's too late. Norman, your analysis was not exactly spot on.
Oh, it's active for sure. Gives us a good shake every other year or so. But there hasn't been a large eruption in recorded history, so what are the chances it happens right now, right?
It seems they are pretty damn high.
Let me do this job application. Alright, just filling out an application. Give me a second, I gotta get some information. My USB's not showing up. Alright. Who's the window? Go use the bathroom real quick. Another one. We'll see if we message back. Alright, BRB.
A scratch? Excuse me. My bad.
Energy Commission, your reckless behavior caused great harm to this bureau? I freaking knew it, but still doesn't explain what happened there.
Choke him out.
Okay, time to... What the... You! Oh, God.
You're breaking into my home? Now? Have you lost your mind?
Jesus Christ!
In case you failed to notice, there's an eruption!
I was right about you all along.
Wait, right about me? Ooh, you're just a presumptuous, bigoted piece of shit!
Screw you, Winston! You don't get to judge me! You don't think I do background checks on our employees? You take me for a complete idiot? How come there's no record of a Winston Green, huh? Not a damn thing! However, there's a Winston Booker! Yeah, that's right. Donnie Boy's been a good little student. The infamous New Reed University incident. I told you, I recognized you from somewhere. Except for dropping the nerdy glasses and gaining a couple of pounds, you look exactly like in the paper. The genius engineer who, if you believe the tinfoil hatters at least, made a whole laboratory magically disappear. And then dropped off the face of the earth. I mean, my God, Winston. I couldn't even make this shit up at gunpoint.
What the hell do you want from me?
Wake up, kid. You're a fugitive. I want you to disappear again. Crawl back into the sewer you came from. And leave my family out of whatever shitstorm you've got cooking.
I'm done running! You hear me? Listen!
No, you listen. I'll find out exactly what happened. And in the months ahead, will make you wish I could have fired you.
Donovan! God damn it, Donovan! What? Fiona? No, sorry, Fiona, no, it's not you! No, everything's just, Oh, God damn it. Whoa, what do you mean he never came home? Shit. Wait, I have an idea of where he went. No, don't worry. Hey, listen, can you get to the bridge? Great, go with them. We'll meet you there. Be careful. Now, go! Okay, hold on, pal. I'm coming for you. Everything's gonna be just fine. You must have gone to the lookout point where you proposed to Fiona, right? To clear your head. No time to waste. I've got to go after him.
Take cover.
Take cover. Out of the way.
Timed.
Out of the way! What's your problem?
Whoa, shit! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, just screw it.
Take cover.
I need to hurry! Every second counts. Come on, Winston. Come on!
Watch it, psycho!
People are panicking. I really hope Fiona and the kids don't get stuck in this mess. Oh my God. This looks like a hellscape. The summit. It's completely ablaze. Jeez. Norman, please be okay. If I didn't leave the apartment when I did, I would have been... No time to think about that now. No way! Talk about leaving the frying pan for the fire. I will not leave Norman up on that mountain. Hold on, buddy, I'm coming for you. about you, Norman, but this seems like a really good idea.
Whoa!
The car couldn't be the reason you're stuck up there, could it?
They didn't turn that way. You made the truck jump.
If we both survive this, I'm gonna kill you, Norman. If Fiona doesn't beat me to the punch, that is.
Hey, Winston, up here. Oh man, am I glad to see you. I sure could use a bit of help here, buddy.
Winch.
You think? Just stay where you are.
Oh, I wasn't planning on moving. Careful. All it would take is one big sneeze, and I'll go over. You have to get me out of here somehow, Winston.
What? Oh, where's the winch? The winch isn't even showing.
Oh, thank you.
That was weird.
You sure my wife and children are safe? Fiona and the kids? Do you?
Don't worry. Spoke to her on the phone. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Oh, praise God in heaven. All I can do while trapped was pray that my family would make it out alive at least. Hey, Winston, you're a true friend, man. Now, let's get the hell out of here. I got in my car as soon as I felt the first trigger. That's when I noticed the brakes weren't working.
Crap, traffic jam. Of course. Screw this. Hold on!
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry about today.
Yeah. Thing is, I haven't told Fiona yet.
She'll understand.
Hey, I've been meaning to tell you. We've been planning to move to New Reed. Donovan offered me to help out with a new project he's
Not gonna
aiming
make
to
it.
convince the board about. Guess that's out the window now, though.
But what about your home here? Oh, God.
Actually, it's Harold's childhood home. He insisted I use it when we got here. You know Harold. Oh, God, Harold.
I didn't see him at the office. I was in such a hurry I didn't think to look. Hey, I'm sure he's fine, right?
Take that!
Blind?
Eyes open!
Oh, thank God. You're okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure most of you remember when Shellington was all anyone could ever talk about. For years, this charming little hamlet was the go-to vacation spot for the well-to-do. Here, they'd unwind amidst nature's wonders, hike through the evergreen forests, or try out the state-of-the-art golf course. All this while enjoying the cool and gentle mountain breeze coming down over Lake Shelsby. However, with the arrival of a brand new highway, the town went from 0 to 60 in no time. Young lovebirds flocked here, yearning to start their own families. Shellington whispered promises of the American dream, a life of leisure and solitude. However, one of Shellington's citizens seemed unable to catch a break. You see, after the tragic eruption of Mount Callahan, Winston was one of the many who was forced to relocate from the island. He was, shall we say, encouraged to keep his job, which didn't exactly do wonders for his temperament or overall disposition. Having suffered the slings and arrows of fate, not seeing any hope for tomorrow, and evidently not caring
That's
either,
me.
Winston succumbed to the most revolting of human temperaments, self-pity. He forgot that there lies in every American the potential, no, the duty to pull themselves up by their bootstraps.
Laundry Mountain. Where are you hiding my uniform this time? Whoever hit that golf ball seems to be long gone. I've been told my place is in desperate need of ventilation, so... Thanks, I guess. I better head to We Deliver. I can't shake the feeling that the new HQ feels uncomfortably familiar. Oh, I'm rich. Jackpot.
What? The arrow says to go that way. Through the golf course.
Bingo! Jeez! Okay. Cha-ching! My bad. Jackpot. Bingo. Oh, crap. Payday! I'm rich. Damn. Oh, I'm rich.
There's a question mark there. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like... I don't know what that's supposed to mean. A map for this either? Why was there a question mark? Question mark's gone as soon as I hopped in the truck, but what's the truck for? You do missions in it, or...? No idea what that means. Question mark on the truck, hop in the truck, goes away.
Hey there, listeners. Ever had one of those days where your kettle's just a tad too close to boiling? Where the car in front takes an eternity at the green light, or the toast always seems to burn. Yours truly was right there with you, huffing and puffing over every little thing. Then I stumbled on cool and collected courses. Now, instead of blowing my top, I'm breezing through like a cucumber in a cool summer salad. Traffic jams, just more meat. Burnt toast, an unexpected crunch. Want to trade that short fuse for a long, relaxing breath? Give cool and collected a whirl. Your blood pressure, and probably everyone around you, will plummet.
Damn.
Snowing. Or it's
Jackpot.
snowing again. Slippery.
We Deliver had been hurting due to the devastation of the earthquake wrought to their branch office in St. Monique. To deal with the costs, the company had been forced to demand more from their employees. In response, some of Winston's colleagues had gone on strike, demanding that Mr. Goethe give them their old schedules back.
Well, this is a good start.
Good morning, Scruffy. Long time no see. Heard Harold finally called you in. May I brighten your morning with another riddle?
That's the only thing that keeps me going.
And this is evidently why I get up every morning nowadays. Just look at them, Winston. They ruined a perfectly good ball game rerun on the TV, too. Well, never mind. Ready for the riddle? A farmer makes his way to the market. He has a chicken, some grain, and...
A fox, right? That's an old one.
Oh, well, so much for that, I suppose.
Bingo!
Not that old lady. The young woman. Who's she?
Oh, Allison, you mean. Chairwoman, sort of liaison between our office and main branch up in New Reed. Don's been up there lately about that big score. Not that he keeps me in the loop anymore. Heard it through the grapevine.
Right, Allison. Seems nice. Complimenting on my hair, too. I swear, I would kill for that perfume she wears. Smelled so good. Probably really expensive.
The other one, though? No idea. Seems about as fun as a staph infection.
Oh, Hank. But I admit, the way she dresses, though? You think she's colorblind? Poor thing.
I think she's probably... Oh, good morning, Winston. Jesus, you look like shit. What happened?
Hank, manners. Don't mind him.
Sorry. You just how you doing? Something happened?
Never better.
Right. Sarah, this is Winston, our courier ace. Nothing he can't handle. Hey, how's Norman? You heard from him?
Nice to meet you, Sarah. He's driving limos up in New Reed. Doing well, I think.
That right. Good for him. Man, miss our bowling nights.
Yeah. Harold upstairs?
Oh, yes, he...
Better brace yourself if you're going up there, pal. Things ain't looking too good.
I wonder if I'm the only one who noticed that Harold's office has shrunk to half its size.
Harry, look at me. How long have you known me?
Still remember clear as day when I first held you. Oh, Bobby was so proud. Promised I'd look after you.
And you always have. Do you trust me?
Well, you know I do. It's just that... excuse me, dear.
It's time for me to look out for you now. Talk to me. Please, Harry. I hate seeing you like this.
I'm just so tired.
I know. The board adores you. I mean, we all do. But you can't do this all on your own. I'm just here to give you a gentle push.
Oh, like you on that swing in your mom's backyard, huh?
That's right. Just a matter of time before Donnie scores that deal. We'll be golden. Seriously, we'll break the bank. Miss Rover will help keep things in check until Donnie returns. Isn't that right, ma'am?
You can count on me, sir.
It used to be about more than the money. It's good to see you, Winston.
And you. What's going on?
This is Allison, chairwoman of the board. Allison, this is Winston Green.
Hello, Winston. Harold speaks fondly of you.
Ma'am?
And this is Ms. Bertha Rover. She's...
Miss Rover works in HR.
I see, ma'am.
Mr. Green, we'll see quite much of each other in the coming months, I'm sure.
Right. They're here to help with... Excuse me. Must be coming down with something. Here to help us get back on our feet.
I'll leave you two gentlemen to discuss in private. Bertha, walk with me. Winston, good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
How have you been?
Well, you know.
Latest news is St. Monique is slowly recovering. I doubt we'll ever see our business returning there, though. Some dreams aren't meant to be, I suppose. Perhaps it's time to...
How are you holding up?
Well, you know. Guess all that volcanic ash put my lungs through the ringer, huh? Oh, don't give me that look. I'll be fine. I've been through worse.
Well, worse than a volcanic eruption?
Well, got me there. Would you bring an old man a glass of water?
Of course.
Well, thank you, son. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you, what's going on between you and Donnie? It breaks my heart that you two can't get along.
Honestly...
Did you know Donnie used to be a promising painter just like his mother, Nora? Two peas in a pod they were. Rebellious, sensitive, introverted. He was a bit of a rascal in his youth. He used to drive us mad. Yeah, had a few run-ins with the police. I mean, minor things, of course. Hard to tell, I know. But
When he was a few years younger than you, we lived up in New Reed. One night, Donnie and Nora had been to some event down in Staunton.
Okay.
She was the talk of the town back then. Donnie adored her. Anyway, Don was driving on their way back when they had an accident. Not his fault. But there were troubling circumstances, and his mother didn't make it. Donnie was in very bad shape, and I blamed him. Long story short, someone else helped him out of that mess when it should have been me. And ever since, he's grown distant. He was a good kid who deserved much better than he got. And that's my biggest regret, Winston.
Why are you telling me this, sir?
To be honest, I'm not sure. Troubled confessions of an old man.
Come on. You're not that old, sir.
Saved by the bell. Sorry, gotta take this, Winston. I'll try to speak to Donnie. Pick this up later.
Johnny's probably downstairs.
You there! What are you doing skulking around in the hallway? Mr. Green, I will be handing out the order form.
Where's Johnny?
He will deal with you later today. When you're finished with your dilly-dallying, contact me on the radio.
I'm all set for the next delivery.
Mr. Green, your next delivery will necessitate the use of the company box truck. It's parked outside the office. About time, Mr. Green. Finally, we can begin the delivery. Yes, we. I will be accompanying you for this assignment, Mr. Green. You've had far too little oversight, causing your performance here to suffer.
What are we at? 3 hours.
You are to park at Kennedy Crossing in Emerald Grove.
Ugh.
I'll give you further instructions along the way.
I'm like, I just like yesterday. I'm getting tired playing
yourself, this. Mr. Green.
There's nothing.
I will be noting down what you do wrong. It is up to you if you will rise to my standards.
Yeah, it's not
or
a bad
collapse
game.
Into
Just it's not a very exciting game. So I'm like, I'm actually falling asleep playing it.
Mr. Green fails to uphold proper 10 and 2 hand placement on the wheel.
That's very rare. Fall asleep playing a game.
Mr. Green fails to display proper courtesy toward other drivers. Ugh.
A lot of story. Very story-rich game.
Yikes.
Yeah, Mecha Break comes out in one day, so we'll get on that tomorrow or late tomorrow or something. Let me see what time. I think it was 9 p.m. PDT. Okay, so 12 a.m. Yeah,
Mr.
so
Green,
Mecha Break will
I'd
release
like
at
it
12
if I
a.m.
only needed
tomorrow.
to explain this to you once. We received a shipment of brand new remote-controlled toy cars. The manufacturer wants us to ensure that the toys get as much exposure as possible. So instead of delivering them by car, you are to drive each of them to the correct address.
Crazy that
Here are all the different
something like this
addresses,
can make
Mr.
you
Green.
so tired.
Get this done.
My brain's just like, there's nothing to think about. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just, you know, like I said, my brain is wired for constant dynamics, you know. Very hard for my brain to be awakened by basic driving. Reverse. What? Are you serious? What? How do you... Alright. Oh, come on. Really?
Oh, Timothy, look! Look what Santa's got for you.
But Dad, I wanted a cherry red one! Cherry red!
Courier Green's personal hygiene. Deficient.
I drive on.
Reckless behavior has been reported in the area. Deploying special unit.
Careful with that toy.
Lisa, look what I got for you.
I want a blue one. Just no. Oh.
Courier Green's personal appearance. Begrimed.
Just destroy that dude's tire. Oh no. Later, copper.
Careful with that toy.
Cute toy.
Wow, a tiny car. Careful with that toy.
Here you go, Clark. This is a brand new remote control. No, not up the nose, Clark.
Courier Green's physique.
Oh my god, dude!
Firm.
I swear I'm not tired. It's just need something to wake my brain up.
Disturbing element still at large. Sending in additional unit.
Many pauses. Too many pauses. Keep me going.
I'm rich.
Back up. What?
Jackpot.
Ta-da! Isn't it great, Donna?
Hey, you got stuck on the roof.
This is, what's that? You broke it?
Oh. Already? That's what.
Memo.
Oh, baby.
Reprimand Mr. Green. Bad breath.
Oh, there's that smell. 8 o'clock every time. 8 o'clock every day. I don't know who's spraying it. 1 second. Every day at 8 o'clock. Okay, so... don't know, either one of my neighbors coming home or somebody does laundry every single day, but yeah, there's like a body odor smell that's just constantly. The only other description I have is it might smell like a dog cleaning stuff, you know, like something for dog cleaning. Yeah, so again, today 8 o'clock, yesterday at 8 o'clock. So it's definitely the same time every day. I just don't know what the smell is.
I'm taking that out of your paycheck, Mr. Green.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, this is going to be my last mission on this one. And then we'll go jump on another game or something. See what else we got. Maybe look for a demo we can mess with. I just keep yawning playing this game, and I'm not tired, it's just, my brain is literally like, I don't have to think or do anything, let's go to bed. Very, very casual game. Not bad, just too casual for my brain. My brain needs some substance, something to think about. Tuning or, you know, upgrading, grind, sort of dynamics.
Bingo!
Okay, let me go check something real quick. Oh, controller. I have $3,000. I haven't had to buy anything yet. this one up to the
Oh,
door.
what a beauty! Look at the details! This is going straight to my child, of course. Because this is a child's toy, obviously.
Are you finally done, Mr. Green? Drive back and park that truck outside the office. I don't enjoy commenting on every mistake you make. Frankly, it grows tedious to remind you of them again and again.
Wait, that was weird. The e-brake stopped the front tires?
Frankly, it grows tedious to remind you of them again and again. But I will continue to do so unless I see
I'm
a
holding the
clear
e-brake,
improvement from you.
and it locks up the front tires. Yeah, so if I hold the e-brake, it doesn't lock up the rear tires.
Mr.
But if I let
Green
go of the
for
gas,
cataracts.
yeah, it's front tires. That's weird. I've never seen a front. Oh, and my controller's busted. I'm not even driving. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. All right, we're good.
Mr. Green shows no knowledge of Traffic Ordinance 11B-C.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Sorry,
now on
my
to the
fellow
next delivery
employees.
with you. And don't expect it to be such child's play next time.
I'm all set for the next delivery.
Winston, report back to me at the end of the day. There's an issue with your timetable. Finally. Now, Mrs. Rover informed me that you're short a few hours this week, Winston. You'll need to recoup those or you'll be put on probation. Luckily, a new customer, a Mr. Martinez, just called and asked to hire a driver. It's a little bit outside of ordinary hours, but you don't mind, do you, Winston? Good. You just wait for him here. He'll come along in a few hours or so.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a junior trainee stock boy. Is that you?
I guess?
Good. Take the wheel. You might as well get comfortable driving. Head for Copperhead. My senses indicate that is where it will all begin. Whoops. So, I noticed your reaction when I mentioned my sensors. I built this sensor array with my own bare hands. With the data it collects, no one will be able to question the truth anymore. What truth, you ask? What truth, you ask? Only the obvious fact that Earth is being visited by strange and alien intelligences.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. UFOs. Aliens. If that blows your little provincial mind, I don't have time to lay out all the evidence for you. I'm a scientist, I guess you could call it. A pioneer. Except I don't have one of those fancy college degrees, or $1 billion black budget to spend. Are you curious? Or are you so narrow-minded that you think we know everything that happens in the sky?
I don't know.
Damn. Bingo.
What do you spend money on in this game?
Dollar bills.
I had to buy anything. I don't know what the airbags are for either.
There should be an abandoned barn to the south of here, off the highway. We'll keep watch from there.
Wait. Didn't actually time them out though. There it goes. Yeah, this will be my last mission. We'll go look at some demos, see if there's something to download. We till like a break comes out. And was I supposed to turn there, or did I see an arrow? Oh, it's telling me to drive back this way. I missed the turn.
Oh, almost forgot. I need to calibrate the camera's light meter. And I see the perfect subject for a sampling shot. Just place us in a good position, and I'll be done in no time.
Oh.
Great job! The details are spot on! There it is. Good. Hide the van inside. All right, now I need you to position these for me. These are sensors that will register how the UFO reverses the polarity of the photonic field. I'll keep an eye on the sensors from here and let you know when you're in the right spot to install one.
Oh, controller.
Jackpot. I'm rich.
One way
That
to do
one's
it.
good. Just one more.
Ow.
I've got the signal. You can come back here. I'm picking up a massive energy source. There it is. Get behind the wheel.
This is a scratch.
Oh shit.
There they are. I see their ship. But what? They're stealing a cow?
Yeah, me.
Never mind. Now's our chance. I need to get my photos before they finish up their
beef, bro.
Misguided abductions.
Yep.
got you! I got you! Nailed it! Please, give me a better angle. Bullseye!
And a perfect.
There, I got a perfect photo.
Oi.
We can't let it get away. Go after it. I don't understand. I've been searching for them ever since they kidnapped me 8 years ago. And now I find them abducting some simple farm animal?
Bingo.
Where is it? Find the UFO. I'll take a photo of what it is doing and show it to the world. How could they? I thought they were serious scientists. And now I find out they're just probing any old life form.
Whoops.
Hey, Slick, grab that wheel and prove you're not all show. Let's start the race.
Yikes.
Quick, we have to go after it. I need more pictures.
I'm rich.
Where is it? Find it! I keep thinking of all the time I've wasted. I've been such
Controller.
a fool, thinking we had something special. For months after the first time they probed me, I was preparing for if it had laid eggs in me. Well, I certainly won't raise a hybrid child on my own.
Get out. Get out. I'm not allowed to get out. Wasn't sure if it would allow me. I just so happened to hit a tree or pole that knocked me right into it. Developers are so smart. I could prove it to you time and time again. They always set things up. They know. They know. Oh, they're gonna be doing this, and as soon as they do that, we'll put a little pole here and it takes out their car. If I wouldn't have hit that pole, I would have drove past. Wouldn't have been a problem.
This one is too blurry. We need to take another. I got you. Great job. The details are spot on. Too grainy.
Nothing I can do about that. I was already driving towards it. This will be my last little mission here, and we'll go look for another game.
So close. Keep going. Good enough.
Couldn't turn because my car was going over the bumps.
Great job. The details are spot on. Yes, now I have proof of what you've done.
Beat this.
We can't let it get away. Go after it.
Jackpot.
There, do you see that light? It must have landed. Do you think it has landed to communicate with me? Maybe it realized what it has been doing after all. Maybe the aliens only thought they needed to experiment with others. But now they realize that only I have the biosignature that they need. Do you think I should forgive it? Or maybe I should wait?
Oh, jeez. Oh, rich. Got meals. Bingo. Heyday. Bingo. Jackpot.
I see one of them. They look like...
Agents.
Wait, who's that?
Yeah, mother.
Bingo.
Excuse me. Mr.
Hello,
Anderson.
Were you perhaps drawn here by something strange in the night sky? Rest assured, it was probably a low-flying Canadian goose. Very common occurrence, although few talk about it. I should know. I'm a bird hunter.
You can't be serious. We saw the UFO flying overhead.
UFO? Hardly. That was probably the light reflecting off a bird wing. I shot it. You can see I have the body right here.
You can't expect us to believe that it was just a bird. And this isn't even a real bird. It's stiff.
Rigor mortis.
No, it's been stuffed. This is a taxidermy bird.
Nonsense.
But I've got proof. Pictures. See here. Soon the whole world will... I would have had my proof if you'd only kept the van still.
Oh. I'm rich. I should head to We Deliver.
How you get up there? Get up there. Oh, really?
My doggy paddle technique won't help me here.
Where am I at now? What? They just give me a free win here?
Whew, breathtaking.
I gotta chop a tree down, maybe?
Ow!
So you start me back on that bridge again?
Dozing off in swimming class wasn't my brightest moment. Easy money.
Oh, jeez. Scared the crap out of me. What do we got? Blueprints or a piece of duct tape? 2 duct tape. Alright, man, we're rich. We got duct tape.
Dozing off in swimming class wasn't my brightest moment.
Easy, Fred.
Don't rush.
Bingo! Bingo. Oh, I'm rich. Ooh, yikes. I'm rich. Watch out! Jack. I'm rich.
For what? I don't think I had to buy anything yet.
Wow.
Can't go left or right. The chest over there. The house. What?
Yeah, I should have brought my swimming trunks.
Devs, man. Fall damage, come on. There is a...
Cha-ching!
Be right.
This could prove useful.
No, I don't think that was the one I saw.
Jackpot.
It was a different one. Guess not.
Watch it, Sparky.
Check again. I gotta climb all the way back. I guess it was that one. Alright.
Yeah, I should have brought my swimming trunks.
Oh, and there goes the controller. As soon as I entered the truck, it stopped working. Uh-oh. Controller is officially busted. That's what happens, just it's fallen off my lap way too many times. Now the USB connection is wonky. It works, it just disconnects randomly for some reason. Not quite sure why. Oh, and controller turned off again while holding the trigger. We're good. Yeah, so I guess I won't really be able to play Car X Street until I get a new controller, just so we don't have to have any complications drifting. And controller drifting in Car X is just more fun. You could just do what you want.
Hey, watch it! Meaning that those of you who won't stop this farce can get back to work and clean out your lockers. Ugh. There will be no more negotiations. Disperse and either return to work or find another job. Ah, there we have him, Harold's favorite. I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Oh, great.
I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, seeing how highly Mr. Girther, well, the senior one at least, speaks of you. Oh, and do get a shave and a haircut, will you? You look like a bum.
Bingo!
Oh, there goes the controller.
Whoa, what the? It's not here.
Where is it?
You'll never find it.
Touch that, and I'll put one between your eyes. Back up. Further.
The AEC must be getting desperate.
You think you're in control, Booker. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah? Neither do you.
With a past that seemed to cling to him like a second skin, several questions occupied Winston's weary mind. Why had the mysterious agent chosen this moment to step out of the shadows? Why did Donovan, that cunning fox, remain silent? But what really twisted the knife were the increasingly intrusive visions. Was he finally losing his mind?
Greetings, fellow Americans. Remember when we had simple combustible rockets? When oil and gas-powered machines were the crowning achievement of modern man? How quaint, but no more. Don't forget, if it wasn't for the brilliant minds of the AEC, we would still be sputtering along in our rudimentary automobiles while breathing in those toxic fumes. While you mind your own busy lives, the Atomic Energy Commission is diligently working on the next revolutionary ideas to enhance your daily comforts. Soon we'll be at the advent of a new paradigm shift, anti-gravity. If that is not the epitome of the future, I don't know what is. Or wouldn't you agree, Winston?
Green is losing its luster as fall takes over once again. We expect the cold weather to stay for the next couple of days, with a few inches of snow a real possibility. On another note, our community's new courier service, We Deliver, is now up and running at full speed. Having luxuries delivered to your doorstep has never been easier. If you need to send your mother-in-law a last-minute greeting card or upgrade your bathroom with that ultra-modern, minimalist Nordic bidet, We Deliver got you covered. Well, time for some more music.
Let me take a break from this. I just realized it said watch prologue too. 7 of 39. Oh man, they really want you to go out for those achievements, huh? Are the achievements for this? Find all of this. Find every... Watch. Oh, there's literally... Top 24 tires and micro... Oh, because you can redo the missions. That's right. Exterior area of the game at least. Rates and fire sale. All 50 times. Ran. Oh, man. Online, and what are you playing? Rocket Racing. Oh, wait. Wasn't Mecha Break available? No. No. Are you kidding me? There's no way that just fucking corrupted my whole folder. I just lost my whole goddamn games folder. Yep, my drive's gone. My drive is gone. I just lost my whole damn games folder. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, that's not good. That is... Oh, you got to be shitting me. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Just lost my whole damn games folder. Please tell me this thing loads up or something. I just lost my whole games folder. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. That is over 10 years of shit gone. There's no way I just lost this whole folder. All my... Oh, this is not good. I just lost my whole games folder. That's over 10 years of stuff gone. Wow. I can't believe that just happened. Please tell me it somehow loads up. I'm just gonna leave it until this green bar goes away. I can't believe I just lost a There's no way I just lost this folder. All my games are gone. That's all my shit gone. There's no way I just lost this folder. It's all my games. Everything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way. I cannot believe that just happened. That's 10 years of data gone. Over 10 years of data. All my emulators, all my games, everything. Absolutely gone. Oh, I hope this is some messed up thing where I can't, man, I gotta get a job now. I gotta get a job now. This is absolutely insane. I just lost all of my games. Wait. It's fine. I gotta move on. Gotta move on. It's not working out. No way, I just lost freaking 10 years of games. Especially all my emulator games. That took me so damn long to get set up, save. There's no way this just corrupted on me. There's no way we just lost all my whole games folder. That better be some weird bug with just I have no way of transferring 6 terabytes of data. Yep. Wow. What? I just lost all my games. I can't believe this. Why? Just lost all my games. Zero. I just lost my whole game drive. My whole 10 plus years. Friday, January 27th, 2017. And I had it created before that. It was transferred onto this drive. I just lost over 10 years of data. All my games, all my emulators, all my mods, all my downloads, all my fixes, changes, pictures, videos, clips, everything gone. Do all my emulators. Like that's everything gone. I guess Nintendo got their way. They officially wiped me. I no longer have any of my Nintendo, Sega, Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, Xbox. All those games are gone. Now, I don't play them, but what the hell, man? Take my stupid downloads folder. Take my stupid music folder. I don't even listen to music. January 27th, 2017. All of these were transferred 8 years ago to this drive. 6 terabyte drive, green drive, so it's no performance heavy drive. We just lost it. Literally my whole games folder corrupted. And I don't have a means of testing this. I don't have an That's absolutely insane. 0, 0, 0. Gone. I literally just lost absolutely everything. What's up, Oli? What are you playing? What you up to? And that's just, I don't even know what to say. No, maybe I'll try that soon. I got a little bit of money for food. Yeah, since you popped in here, but I thought that was funny, right? Jet's Pizza is looking for a delivery driver. I think I would have to drive to go get it, though. See here. See what the closer... Oh, wait, no, there's one in Parma. Okay, so that's not too far away. One on Pearl Road and one on Broadview Road. Oh, there's 3. Okay. And let me see about, you said the deep dish from there, right? Large 8-corner pizza, extra large party tray, and a deep dish is good. Same with traditional. I like deep dish more. See what we got going here. Yeah, maybe not tonight because it is a little late. It's already 9:30. When do they close? $10 p.m. Okay, yeah, so they close in half an hour. Yes, maybe we'll order that up tomorrow or something. Let's see about getting some Jets pizza. And that's so rough. I just lost my whole game folder, all my emulators that I spent years finding, all the games that I spent years downloading. Nintendo finally got their way. My whole games folder's been deleted. And my backup drive, guess what? That recently went as well. I lost my backup drive and I lost my main drive. That sucks. It's very shitty, man. It's just shitty in the idea of the time I spent getting all of that. You know? Let's say I have kids 10, 15 years from now. I will not be able to get them to play any of those games. You know, like I don't know, I just think about stupid stuff like that. How cool would it be to go back and play some old games one day and can't, gone. I just lost, yeah, and since Nintendo cracked down on all the emulator crap, all of that's gone. Man, that is a huge, huge bummer. Why is this blue? Oh. Test patch notes. I like to think all the files who are playing recharge very carefully, reviewing your feedback reports. We're aware of the optimization should do that. Maybe change the vehicle physics throughout the playtest. These will be intentional changes made in order to gather feedback. Issue not detecting input on the login screen. Race results. AI name issue. Custom. Well, I guess we got room for this. I guess we got room for this now. I don't know if you're into this Mecha break, but it comes out tomorrow at 12 a.m. our time, Eastern Standard. But yeah, we just my controller is officially broken. We just lost my game drive, and I just got denied a position for a job. So today's been fun. Today's been fun. Like, oh man. Yeah, denied a job, lost part of my drive. My controller's constantly disconnecting now. I think the board's broken it. Man, this is I appreciate it, Oli. I don't know, man. I can't. I gotta find something funny, you know. Mecha Break comes out. We got room for Mecha Break. I can't. Oh man. Well, yeah. Well, I'll see about getting some Jets pizza tomorrow because I have been craving some pizza. Um. Oh man. Yeah, this comes out tomorrow. Maybe we should go look at some gameplay and see kind of what we're in for. Do like a Mecha Break tutorial or something. Because I didn't get a chance to play this demo when it came out.
Hey, it's Strawberry. The open beta quite as punishing on this, and because you are playing a mech engines in this game, if you're the longest that you might be used to. And the first thing I want to cover, which is the biggest thing and the thing that took me the longest to get adjusted to, is the movement.
Pepperoni and bacon. I'm sure the other toppings are good though. Yeah, what I usually go for double cheese, double pepperoni. It should be good as fuck. Build your own. So there's a wait. Can get us wait crush change from Detroit style deep dish to four corner. Okay, so you have to get a large. Okay, a large to get a deep dish. Detroit style deep dish. Regular. Pepperoni extra. Yeah, we could do pepperoni and bacon. What does that come to? Oh wow. $27 for just that one pizza. That is very expensive. Would they actually deliver to my place? Oh yeah, they actually deliver here. Okay. Yeah, I can't order it now though. They are closed, or they will be closing. It says today. Yeah, location only accepting scheduled online orders. Yeah, we'll get that tomorrow. That's from every pizza place. Too much sauce hurts my stomach. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I know some people are like that too. I mean, I fortunately don't have like a heartburn.
And engines in this game. If you're used to playing a hero shooter, an FPS, a Call of Duty, Battlefield, any of those, it's not quite as punishing on this, and because you are playing a mech, you're going to have to get used to the engine and mobility system, which took me, honestly, a couple hours to get fully adjusted to when I first started playing. It felt awkward, it felt chunky, and it's because you are playing a machine that needs to use thrusters and boosters. So if you look at the right side of your screen, on the bottom right of your reticle, you'll see that blue curved bar that says EN at the top. That is your engine
Energy.
amount, and you can think of it as a stamina meter, just like you would in a Souls-like or some kind of action RPG. This is an action game, and so you're going to have to manage your stamina slash engine.
Let me go get some water here, and I will be right back. And we'll look at this.
if you want to play the game. And I noticed a lot of people, especially me, when I first started playing, you get out and you're like, okay, I want to get into the battle, and you do, you know, a whole bunch of spam shots. You get out to the fight, and then all of a sudden you have no engine, and you're a sitting duck. So you have to get very used to managing your engines, maybe dropping to the ground, especially if you need to jump over a panther that's charging you. You need to dodge out of the way if a Narukami or an Oculus trying to shoot at you. If you see an Elisnes coming towards you, you need to back up or something like that. You might need to save some engines on the back burner so you can actually use them when you absolutely need to. So part of that comes with number one, the gameplay, the core gameplay of Mecha Break, but also with the different style of strikers slash mechs that exist in the game. The heavier and ultra heavy mechs are going to have far less side to side, up and down, and also have far less engine, and every single striker in the game has a different recovery rate for the amount of engines that they have. So when you get to the light versions of these, not only do they have far more mobility side to side, up, down, stuff like that, they also can expend less engines when they move, and they have far more engine recovery. So we just saw the Tricera that was moving around, and now here's the Falcon, which is a light armor. So Lumine, Narukami, Elisnes, Falcon, all of these are going to be far more mobile and have a lot more engines to expend because they need to use those as their defensive option. So you can press shift on PC to dash side to side. I'm sure it's going to be very similar on console, and you'll be able to move this way, and this will give you some minor iframes. Just keep in mind that there are weapons in the game that are locked target systems, and melees are part of a dash as well. If you're up against a melee character, they will dash forward and lock onto you, so you have to time your dashes to deal with that as well. However, if you wanted to just move, you can dash and hold your dash button, your shift button, and you will slowly consume engine while moving around. And again, this is going to be different for each. If you wanted to just move, you can dash and hold your dash button, your shift button, and you will slowly consume engine while moving around. And again, this is going to be different for each striker and for each mech. So choosing to do this on a light character isn't really that big of a deal because my engines aren't really burning that bad. But if you get it heavy or ultra heavy and you decide to burn your stamina like this, you're going to have to be very careful about how you do it, because again, if you try to get around and you run out of engine at the core moment and you're just doing this not paying attention, it'll warn you, and then you have this recovery, this forced recovery. You see on the stamina bar where it goes up to that red bar, I can't dash until it reaches that red bar. So if I actually expend all of my engines and run out, I can't dash, I can't do anything, my engine's blinking, there's nothing left to give, I'm stuck, and then you have to wait until that. So you have to be very careful about your engines and also plan out how you're going to move depending on the character that you're playing. Next, let's talk about the roles in the game, and some of these are easily defined by the role listed on the character, but also kind of based on the meta and the map that you're playing against. There are currently 2 support in the game, the Pinaka and the Lumine. One is light, very fast, a lot more heals. Pinaka is medium with more shields and defense, but they both play the support. By the way, if you're looking for a full list of all the characters in the game, all the strikers, I have a video that I can link down below in the comments and in the description that you can go watch, and it just goes over each of the strikers in the game, explaining what they do, what they're good at, and what they're all about. Then we have 2 snipers, 2 defenders, 2 brawlers, and 5 attackers. The brawlers and the attackers kind of all fit into the same style category, though usually the Welkin and the Panther are going to be focusing on isolating some of the squishier targets or holding down the flank in more of a defensive position, and in some cases the Panther will be looking for finishing off the target. But what you usually see in a normal team comp is you end up seeing usually like a Stego or a Tricera. So the Stego or the Tricera will be holding down the point. Tricera is very good at this. They have some, they can hunker down and go into turret mode, so they can hold down on a point, and they're holding that and they're keeping defense up. Now, obviously, they have shields in all directions. They're able to hold that, but if you get to, the single target tank busters that are able to break right through that, like the Inferno or the Hurricane, they'll just destroy the tank on point. Then you have the 2 support characters, the Lumine and the Pinaka, that are trying to keep people alive. They can shield, put out buffs, put out heals and stuff like that, and they're able to really keep the team going and moving, and you can kind of rely on your team to have that play style. So you have your tanks and your support that are kind of keeping the midfield active. Then you have a few kinds of flankers and initiators that are going to kind of bring up the side of the fight that make a big difference. So when we look at that, we're going to look at a few different mechas that have that kind of play style. Narukami is a big one. Narukami creates a lot of pressure because Narukami has a lot of damage outpoint from a flank. So you want to have this kind of at a distance. They'll be able to hook to a wall and look for long-range sniping, dealing damage, picking things off, doing damage that way. And then you'll have the assassin-style characters like Elisnes that's going to get up and close in melee, the Panther that's going to get up close in melee, and they're all going to be kind of putting a lot of pressure that way. And then you also have a little bit of burst damage from like Aquila from a distance. So that's kind of like your main point. We put the Triceras and the Stegos on the point. We have the Lumines and the Pinakas keeping them safe and playing mid-range. Then we have our long-range damage dealers like Narukami, and some flankers with like Panther that are going around trying to pick people off, Aliznes that are going around to pick people off. The last role is one of the most important roles, and I would put it as more of a harasser role. And that's going to be Falcon, the plane transformation, Sky Raider, the plane transformation, and Aquila. These guys create a lot of pressure at midfield, and they're kind of putting out constant damage to keep that up. Aquila is kind of like the heavier version of the Narukami, and they kind of just float at mid-range or just at the edge of the battle, and they're sitting there just sniping, dealing damage, getting in on top of people, doing damage that way. And not having these kind of pressure, flanking, like harassing roles is really hard on some comps because you'd end up not having enough pressure to keep people in place and open up opportunities for your flankers to get kills or for you to capture points, which is really painful. And the last slot that I would consider as like an individual role is going to be your tank busters. I wouldn't really put the Inferno and the Hurricane in full harassment territory, but what they do is they're able to burst down tanky targets. These are your tank busters. So if you have a Tricera or a Stego stuck on the point, they're able to pop up their laser beams and do tons of single target damage and burn through those big tanky fights. Even if a Welkin tries to go in for a fight, everyone fears the Inferno and the Hurricane, because if you get too close to the front of them, you're just going to disappear and evaporate. And that creates the whole playstyle. Now, of course, we're going to see a lot of people mixing together the different playstyles, finding new ways to put the comps together. But in general, if you're missing any one of these roles, harasser, flanker, long-range damage to a sniper, and then tank or support, you end up losing out a lot on your pressure with the objective. And I've definitely had games where we had everything but harassers. There was no Sky Raider going around putting out interference, and it meant that we couldn't move as much because we were getting pressured. We also I've had games where we didn't have an Aliznes or a Falcon or a Panther, and so their backline snipers weren't being taken out enough and we were just getting poked down. I've had fights where there weren't any frontline, like we had no Welkin, we had no Tricera, we had no Stego, we couldn't capture any points, we couldn't get to the objective and do anything because none of us were tanky enough to actually get there. But it creates a lot of opportunity for interesting combos. Panaka could put a shield on an Aliznes and maybe create some front line for a short period of time that way, and other things like that. But this is like a general focus of what the actual gameplay looks like as of right now.
I think for this game, I might actually find some enjoyment.
Let's talk about
like
damage
playing
types,
something like
armor
this guy's
types, and
slow
shielding.
guy
This
who
is
just
something
stays
that you need
stationary.
to know well
I just
to understand the
support
matchups
or
in the game and
prevent.
how they work. So
Not really
when
be
you
the
face an enemy, you'll
rusher.
see that they have a red health bar. This is their actual armor, and then they have a white segmented bar
me.
above it. That is their shields. Most mechs specialize in either laser weaponry, like beam weapons, or they specialize in like melee weapons or physical weapons. If you have a physical weapon, it's usually a howitzer or a machine gun or something like that. These generally aren't guided and aren't lock-on in any way. They will lock on sometimes to do some damage, but they're kind of focused on dealing direct damage. These will usually chew through shields the worst. Your energy weapons are going to be your best at burning through shields and keeping those down. And then when it comes to melee weapons, most melee weapons in the game will go straight through the shields and go directly to armor. Direct damage. These will use a machine gun or something like that. These generally aren't guided and aren't lock-on in any way. They will lock on sometimes to do some damage, but they're kind of focused on dealing direct damage. These will usually chew through shields the worst. Your energy weapons are going to be your best at burning through shields and keeping those down. And then when it comes to melee weapons, most melee weapons in the game will go straight through the shields and go directly to armor, which is why flankers like Aliznes and Panther can be so exceptionally good, is that the characters that have a lot of shields but very little armor, you can burn right through that. So you can see when I melee with the Welkin, it's not damaging the shields at all. I'm going straight into the armor, and I can finish him off that way by destroying him because if I'm in melee range and I lock him in, there's no way for him to avoid taking that damage. So you want a good mixture of laser weaponry, guided missile weaponry, guided lock-on weaponry, harassment damage, but you also want a good amount of damage that can do damage to armor as well, because you might have a very laser heavy team that can, if they do damage to the shields and the shields go down and low, but you can't actually do damage to the armor when those are gone, that becomes a problem. The other thing you want to know about is going to be lock-on weapons. This is a big part of the game and something that confuses a lot of people when they first start playing. There are a lot of things in this game that are manually targeted. We just saw one that it will be manually targeted. Some of these weapons here, like Inferno or Hurricane, they won't lock on. Like, they won't actually have a lock on the target. They won't, like, you know, be able to curve and follow them and do that kind of damage. And there are also lots of mechanics in the game that can disrupt lock-on targeting. So one of them is going to be Stego's smoke screen, that when inside of it, nothing can target. But you can also have little things like this, like little shields that go up from Hurricane. These will actually pull lock-on targets to them, which means if you see these in the field, you're facing a Hurricane, and if you have a lock-on weapon that requires lock-on, you can't manually aim it, it's going to aim at this instead of the enemy player. So you have to be very aware of those that go through. There's also limitations like the Sky Raider. So when the Sky Raider does his little support missiles, this will disrupt lock-on as well. So when you're shooting through these, it will lower laser weaponry and drop off lock-on as well. And another big one is going to be the smoke screen from Stego. So when you actually put this out, like, you can't see it because I'm the one deploying it, but what you'll see is a shimmer of the mechs that are inside, friendly or enemy. They won't be able to be locked on. There's no, like, physical vision of them. You can just see little after images. And if you have lock-on weaponry, you won't be able to lock on. So you either need to get really close to them when they're inside of that state, or use weapons that don't require lock-on, and that's part of making your team comp and your playstyle work. Next, let's briefly cover the modification and customization in here, because it is something you will need to know about. It's not like on your first day it matters, but when you start getting into the system, it'll matter a lot. So you'll be able to collect mods through the, like, just playing the game. You'll get these drops and crates that come just by playing for free, and then you'll get these modifications that have different stat bonuses and scalars on them that can, you know, help you customize your playstyle even more. And this is kind of part of their gameplay loop, is playing enough to unlock these boxes and get enough of these to equip your weapon, equip your character. So inside the hangar, you can go look at your weapons and look at your character's functionality, but you can also mod it to put in different mods in here as well. Currently in the beta, these aren't like super complicated. You can see that they can increase your regen speed but lower the capacity of fluid armor, right? You can decrease the energy if you use cooldown, but the threshold goes higher, right? A lot of these are trade-offs and stuff like that. So you can actually create these and put these down, and it helps you specialize your build. You actually have all these different slots, like you can put them inside of different areas of the mech to create your part. Again, I hope they flesh this system out as they get closer and closer to launch, and a lot of these just are pretty straightforward, like gain this, lose that kind of thing, but it is as part of the option. You can get that there. The next thing is you can also buy pre-made paint jobs for your mech, which allows you to, like, change the way they look, but there's also a custom system that you will need items for in the first place. One of the easiest ways to go there is just go to your inventory. When you open box, you'll get these paint options, and you can just go to paint job. You can go to a character, and you'll be able to unlock colors and apply them to your character as well. So get that there, and then you'll just be able to customize your mech that way by applying different colors and different things to it. Paint it. You can do like arm, head, skeleton. You can do different patterns and change decals and stuff like that. But this option is here in the menu that you'll be able to kind of mess around with as well. Or you can just go to the hangar, go to your character, go to paint job, and then click on the default, because these are pre-made. These are the pre-mades that you can get, the specifics, the modes in the game. And currently the matchmaking puts you through all of them randomly. If you play FPS games, especially there are also a lot of different modes in the game, and currently the matchmaking puts you through all of them randomly. If you play FPS games, especially like Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, or Battlefield, you'll recognize a lot of these, but let's quickly run through the different options, just so you're at least aware of what you're going to have to do while you're playing them. First, let's talk about Cape Blanc Observatory, and this one is just a Stratum Shatterer's game mode. All you have to do with this one is periodically points will become available, and you will have to go over to these points when they become active and hold your action button, which is F on PC, in order to capture it. Once you capture it, it's done. So everyone just fights over the point, tries to get it so you can stand still long enough. If you take damage, you will be interrupted while trying to capture it, and if you capture the point, you will get a point for your team, and it ends when all of those those little like chevrons at the top of the screen, when those hashes end up filling up all the way, the game is over, that team has won. And so there's a constant struggle going over it. There can be upwards of 2 or 3 active at one time. Your goal is either to create enough pressure to let your teammates capture the point while it's open, the dismantle will appear, or you want to go and capture it yourself. You see my teammate captured it, it got destroyed, we got a point, then the next point will start becoming active, and you'll want to go fight for that. There's usually, if it's too slow on one, another one will come active, which means that if one team gets control of it, you can back off and go to the other one, or you can split up your forces, but it creates a lot of team deathmatch interactions around the point, and the point is constantly moving around the map as well. Next up is the desert map, Eye of Mizra, and this one is kind of
See, I
like
like
an
this.
uplink. Essentially what will
I
happen
like
is you have these
this.
3 different points on the map that are really built to be
Turret
almost like
guy.
bomb defusal points. Like you think more like Counter-Strike or like Valorant. These are
and-
very complicated points with elevations and things like that. And then a point at the center will start activating. When it becomes active, one of the players in the game can grab it, and they need to escort it all the way over to the uplink location and start uploading it. There's going to be some hash marks on the progress meter, and as you upload it, you get continuous points. The person who's holding the intel is actually going to be getting a small amount of points for their team every second, so it starts building up, and then you want to go over to the uplink spot and defend that person until it's fully uploaded. Then you go to the next point, and you can see the progress of each of the points at the top middle screen, when they become active and when you want to grab them. So your job is either to grab the intel and upload it at the uplink spot, or try to stop the enemy from doing so. And as it moves around, there's different kinds of fights. There's an interior location, an exterior location, a wide open location, and all of that will kind of specify which mechs have the best opportunity to fight in that area. And you want to make sure you limit the uptime that people have carrying it, and whether they can get to the fight point and actually upload the data when you get done. Mercury Shipyards is a double payload mission, which means that you will start in this area. Both teams will start with this cart that they have to push all the way to the end. And you have 2 options. You can either push your cart or stop the enemy from pushing theirs. If no enemies are near their cart will reverse, and you're constantly doing a double payload throughout the whole mission, trying to keep that safe. So this is Mercury Shipyards. It's a double payload. You will also get to points where, when you progress far enough, eventually you will get to a capture point area. So you'll get in towards the center of the map. As the carts get nearer, it'll turn into a capture point. This is like
I'm not even sure I can
comeback
tell
mechanic,
like
allowing you
what's
the other
going
team to
on
come
yet.
back. Maybe they can start setting up at the capture point that happens at about 70%
Not sure this
through,
is a
or
good
66%
tutorial
through. You
guide.
can see teams can capture it to help progress their cart
Like a
forward, or
beginner's
get
guide
to-
would be like, hey, I'm going to do this, this happens, and this is how you prevent it. And then show another situation, hey, this is if you use this mech, this is how you use them, this is who you want to avoid.
Extra progress.
This is more or less just telling me what's in the game. This isn't really a guide of any
speed
sort.
things up. This is just a catch-up mechanic in case one payload is too much further ahead than the other.
Because
And
I
then
don't
you push
understand
the
what I'm
rest-
looking at in the first place. So him saying what to do is like, I don't even know what that is anyway. So yeah, we'll look up another video to see if we can find somebody who explains what they're doing, why they're doing it, and how to go about it.
of the 33% of the way to the end, and whichever cart reaches
'Cause
the
it,
end,
it
that team
looks
wins.
pretty badass.
And yes, you can take
I don't know how
characters
it's going to
and
run on
park
my system either, so there is that.
their big fat
like I
butt
said, I
on
didn't get a
top of
chance
the
to
payload
test the
and hold it down while you're going for it,
beta,
and then it creates a
but
lot of opportunity for flanking
I
characters.
could see playing
to
a
try and
character
take
like
people
this
off the
where I'm
point.
just
and also
finding
gives a
a
lot of
point where I could
opportunity to the
hunker
tank
down.
busters, the infernos, and the hurricanes to get right on top of the tanks that are standing still and burn through them with their single target damage.
That's with
to
that
get to the
laser,
point.
right?
And it also gives a lot of opportunity
so
to
he
the
got hit
tank
with that.
busters, the
Okay.
infernos, and the hurricanes to get right on top of the going
one more
for it, and then it
time.
creates a lot of opportunity for flanking
Goes
characters
through his
to try
shield,
and
and then
take
he
people
just
off the
gets
point.
destroyed.
And it also gives a lot of opportunity to the tank busters, the infernos,
E.
and the hurricanes to get right on top of the tanks that are standing still and burn through them with their single target damage. The Crop Sinkhole is very straightforward. It's just a domination style capture point game. You have tickets that go up while you own capture points. If you have more than one capture point, your tick rate on your tickets goes up faster, and it's all about who can get to 1,000 points first based on how many capture points they have. To capture the point, you just need to walk up to it, and same thing as the first map we talked about. You just hold your action button on it, capture it, it's yours, and you can hold it. The enemy can come up and capture it anytime they want, and it creates this constant struggle. It's a basic domination mode that exists in many games, even outside of FPS, that have shown up in many different ways.
Wait,
Capture the
I
points,
didn't even
hold
see
it in
anybody.
many-
Who did he shoot at?
capture it
Hold up.
anytime they want, and it creates this constant
goes
struggle.
up.
It's a basic domination mode that exists.
Who's there? There's no one there. How do you know someone's there? What? He hits someone. How do
many
you know
games
that they were
anytime
there?
want, and it creates this constant struggle. It's
Hold up. Does anybody see how he knows someone's there?
a basic domination
How do you know someone's there? You can't see anybody.
mode that exists.
And then he just shoots perfectly to where they are. Look, there's nothing there. How would you know?
In
Bam. Or is he getting shot? Okay,
many
hold on. I'm
games
sorry.
anytime they
I
want,
see.
and it creates
I
this
see.
constant struggle. It's a basic domination
Let me
mode
look at
that
his
exists
health.
in many games, even outside of FPS.
No,
that
he
have
did
shown
the
up
shot.
in many different
Yeah,
ways.
right?
Domination mode that exists in many games,
Damn,
even
hit.
outside of FPS, that have shown up in many different ways. Capture the point.
How? How does he see that? What? Is he?
Points, hold the tickets, try to fight. This is your Arathi Basin, your domination.
I hope people aren't using like aimbot cheats and stuff for this game. Because how did he know
Whatever it
that guy
is,
was there
just
and
trying
hit
to
him
play
twice
around the
while he was
interference and moving
invisible?
between parts to try and keep the most amount of tickets for your team. At some
That's
point,
where
they
I
may
wish he
make this
could
a little more
explain that.
complicated, but quite literally, you can sneak up right behind someone, start capturing the point without them realizing, and if they don't interrupt you in time, you can capture the point. And there's also some characters like Hurricane or Welkin that can deploy shields or the bully box around the point, and you just capture it. You can see I just kept trying to capture it as a light character, walked in and snagged it, and now it's ours. So you have different ways to play around that. And the last mode is going to be Graceland Sky City, and this one is your Counter-Strike Search and Destroy style game mode. It doesn't have the bomb plant, but it is permadeath. So unlike all the other modes in the game, you don't have this constant reviving fight for struggle. It is a 6v6 elimination mode where if you die, you stay dead. There is one chance in the middle of the match that if you get some opportunity, you can move around the Sky City and you can actually try to find a resurrect, which allows you to resurrect one of your players on your team. But death is permanent, you're permadeath, and it does based on round. There's 3 rounds total in 3 different locations, and you're trying to play as careful as you can. This is when the support really come online. Those assassins and snipers make big difference if they can finish someone off, and you have to be very careful with your life. And I'm glad they included this kind of elimination mode because it's so different from the others that allows you to really play on the strengths and weaknesses of the different strikers in the game to create some unique experiences. And hopefully that covers it. This video is already longer than it probably should be, but I wanted to get at least a whole bunch of info out there. Again, I have a video going over all the strikers if you want to check that out and figure out which striker is for you. But I wanted to go over all the game modes, the engine system, which can throw a lot of people off, the weapon system, which is confusing at first, and if you don't understand it, you can wonder why you're not dealing damage to a target or why you're dying through your shields and stuff like that. And hopefully this gives you a nice, well-rounded understanding of the game so you can jump in and just have fun. If you found value in today's video, leave a like down below, leave a comment for the algorithm to help this video get seen by more people, and don't forget to check out my other channels for other content and other stuff and other things.
See, like, if we could see a, actual match. That's 10 mechs you need to master early. 10? Isn't there 10 total? Bro. I need to master 10 different mechs. That can't be good. How are you supposed to play a team-based game? I gotta know, yeah. So there's all 13 mechs. That's funny. All 13 mechs, abilities, showcase, mecha break, and then the best 10 mechs you need. So all but 3. How about just tell me the 3 that don't matter? That'd be a shorter video, you know? 6-minute video, you can cut that down to 1.5 minutes. Just tell me the 3 to avoid because they're pointless. See if we can find another video. I need to find like actual gameplay. Like a starting match or something.
What is Mecha Break?
Yep.
What Mecha Break is all about. So, Mecha Break is a free-to-play card.
Yep.
But the weapon menu suggests that this feature might come later. Overall, don't expect Mecha Break to be like Armored Core. It more so follows a hero shooter
play
mechanics
Armored Core
more
either.
closely. However, you can equip mob parts to tweak traits like energy customization and so
yeah.
it is
So
unique.
let's
so
look
only
up
one of each.
Mecha Break.
Hostile units incoming.
Elysium data confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison.
Attention! We are under attack from Thea's Vanguard. Significant damage confirmed. Self-destruct activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Evacuate to what? No pods here. Come on, brainstorm. Need a plan B.
Warning! Under attack. Fluid armor activated. Fire control system enabled. Calibrating weapon system. Energy autocannon and induced sword are combat ready.
Is there like an aim assist or something? Or I guess that's the lock on. Playing on mouse and keyboard. It's a little slow.
Warning! Self-destruct in breaching Earth. System overheating. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted. Power supply failure. System troubleshooting initiated. Warning! Fluid armor depleted.
Whew, nice. Hardly bruised.
Fluid armor regenerating.
Where's the orbital elevator? This is just...
This isn't really a match though, huh? That's how the game starts. To get you used to it or something?
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by Thea's Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
High threat target acquired.
Yep, copy. What can I do, if anything?
A colossal striker from Thea's Vanguard is in the area. Take cover if you see an incoming...
Did he just try attacking from like super far away?
Take cover if you see an incoming...
Melee, 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 melee. And you get a certain amount of attacks or something? I don't know what the 1, 2, what the numbers mean on the melee weapon. Bro, you're about to go down. Gotta use something stronger.
You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Battle halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage. You may also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannon's powerful impact can immobilize the target. You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Use complex shield to stun safe side enemies with a perfect block.
Alright, we got left click, right click, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. Definitely gonna have to make my shift a button on the mouse though. If we're gonna have to hold it.
You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd.
I don't know what the okay. House cannon is 2. Yeah, hopefully it runs like this on my system. Using that stamina though? A little bit. That's a big dude.
That thing that just entered the atmosphere, is it friendly?
see him dashing a lot, but I'm not sure why. I don't know if that's just, you know, like he's just dashing just for the hell of it, or if there's something I'm missing him dodging, or I don't see anything. Looks cool. We'll just have to figure out which mechs we're into. A bit of a bullet hell situation here.
In the Krob simulation is crucial.
There's
Nothing will stay on your record.
like a single
But
player
still,
mode or
take
something.
it seriously. The simulation is generated by AI, using our top pilot's performance data. Then, imported into your cockpit's mind projection system. Getting used to fighting in a simulation will take some time. But remember, the mission comes first. Drill that one in. Break a leg. Rated. Squad assembled. Loading AI units. Pilot, prepare for deployment.
Other players.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
In the Krob sinkhole. Capturing the
That-
nodes recovers abnormal
that me?
lining Krob sinkhole.
Okay. Like, I don't think I was in Discord.
Recover data before the Federation
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Fire control system unlocked.
Unavailable now.
Oh, you just instantly see people too? This guy's like me, scared as shit. Oh, there! I see people. Run! Yeah, so I can't tell if there's like some aim assist or if it's just this mech that has this ability to just fire direct on target while he's moving around. Oh yeah, big turret guy coming at you. Get him. He's scared. I mean, time to kill seems pretty long too. I mean, at least between these two, it seems pretty good. Any chances to come back from a situation? What up, Crumb?
Node C captured.
Can't remember. Are you getting into this, Crom? Okay, yeah. Tomorrow at 12 a.m. So 26 hours from now. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna order pizza tomorrow. So I have a little bit of pop to get me through the night too, but yeah, I think we'll probably try to jump on this around 12 a.m. right as soon as it releases. See about grinding out a little bit. Again, I don't know much about this game at all. I don't know if it's my playstyle. It looks cool as shit. You know, it looks crazy. But we'll see how we fare. All right. We're gonna play the heck out. Yeah, so there's definitely a lot of different mechs. So it's not like it's just like 4 or 5 that you choose from and that's all. So it does seem like it has some diversity in it. And I do like that they're, like the guy that I just watched, he kind of explained, like, if you don't have like 1 or 2 certain mechs on your team, you might not be able to do certain things within that, within a certain game mode. So if you don't have somebody that can tank, if you don't have somebody that can support, your team might just have a really hard time pushing forward or surviving because you simply don't have that mech. So I am curious to see how teams get filled in. I don't know if it's a sort of like, hey, I choose this guy, and then someone else goes, okay, well, since you chose him, I'll choose somebody else. I don't know if it's like that, or if it's just you choose, you get matchmake into a room or whatever, and then you just go without being able to change. Or is there a prep before the match where you can kind of go, okay, well, he's got the healer, so I'll go play something else.
Enemy down.
I mean, the gameplay I'm watching right now looks like this dude's having a good time. I mean, he took out 2 people already, I think. At least team-wise. Or do you just blow it up? Do you steal from them? Oh. Yeah, maybe I am tired. I am yawning a lot today. Definitely gonna have to pick up some pop tomorrow. Water is not doing it. You play Titanfall, it's somewhat like that. A bit more freedom, though. Yeah, I never played Titanfall. I wasn't into the mix and match of it. I like mechs. And I like shooters, but I didn't really get into the idea of being like a regular human and then having a mech to call down. But again, I don't know much about Titanfall either, other than it mixed both, like first-person shooter and mech shooter together or something like that. I'm not seeing how he heals, if you can heal or not. Like, does everyone have a chance to heal? Is it based on time? Or is it you just need a support character to heal you, period? Oh, but the game itself is great. A regen. I'm gonna watch. He's going down now. I think I see the shields coming back. Yeah. I see the shield. He's got like a double shield and an over shield maybe. I'm not quite sure I see the health coming back. Oh, no, there it is. Now he's healing, but I don't know why. Repair. Yeah, there's a lot I'm gonna have to learn, that's for damn sure, because this is crazy. He is constantly out of stamina, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened there. Watch this again. Does he hit a certain button for this? Is that his number 3? I'm not quite sure I understand what that is. He gets shot and then all of a sudden he just gets away. So I see Red has captured the nodes for longer, but their points are not going up. Jumped out. Oh, okay. Okay. Instead of dying, jump out to save yourself for something. Melee, melee, melee. Melee, melee. Oh, your shield's getting destroyed, bro. This definitely. Thank you, bro. I like that it says like who you're fighting to, so you kind of know what mech. Pay attention. Excuse me. Definitely gonna play the heck out of it. So okay, so I will say there's 2 games actually. What else? Skate. So Skate comes out on the 2nd, or Skate playtest comes out on the 2nd. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it. I don't remember them saying anything about an NDA, but I know that the new Skate game is coming out as well, or the playtest is coming out. I don't know how crazy I'll be into playing that, but we'll see, we'll see. Definitely gonna check this out, there's no doubt. Figure out what we're comfortable with, try to master that.
MVP.
Yep, zoom in on that butt. I knew what they were doing. Preload is open. Oh, preload's open, you say? I'm ready. I'm ready. I have a lot to learn about this game. Oh, crap. What did I do?
The target number of dismantled units to halt St. Tinos' plan.
So yeah, I see right now, like, so is everyone choosing their mech before you get into matchmaking, and then you're locked in? That's what it looks like. So there's no way for you to change characters if your team is crappy, you know? So mad that the Steam page says July 1st and the actual install button says July 2nd. Yeah, right. Well, because here's the weird thing. The world is always on multiple days. And that's why it's so hard. You know, so it does release July 1st, but also does release July 2nd. So it's really weird. It's really weird, yeah. But at 12 a.m. it will be released, our time. July 2nd, 12 a.m.
Number of dismantled units to halt St. Enos' plan.
Yeah, I got scammed. Oh, dude. I always gotta watch that stuff, man.
Combat zone.
I know everyone wants to get into the grind right away. Definitely use your PTO time for relaxation and enjoyment. That would be my recommendation. I'm not sure if I like that, like, you just see everybody as soon as they're able to be seen. Like that Tricera in the distance, he's not really looking at Tricera, but you can see him. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because it's like you can try to hide from people, but just because you're in view, you just know someone's there. And I don't know how I feel about that. That kind of feels a little weird. Maybe not, though. Or unless there's like a UAV, maybe? So July 1st, the game should have had its global launch already. I will never forgive the Chinese. Available now. Unavailable now. Oh, 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 ow, oh. Fatality. It looks pretty badass. Better watch out, bro. You're gonna get melted. See that ability. What is he doing right there? Is that his number 3? He just all of a sudden, he's down on health, down on shields, and then boom, fully recharge. Like gets a second chance, second win. Loses armor and gets all his HP back. Wait, but okay, so he loses his shield. Boom, his shields are gone, but then loses his health after that. So this is what I mean. Does it activate automatically, or because his health is pretty much gone? He almost has no health right now. So is that because he has no health? And now he has shields and his health back. I mean, it seems very powerful. Second win. But he does dodge a lot. You see that. Melee, melee. Get his ass. So are you vulnerable during that state? Like, I'm wondering if the fatalities are a good thing or a bad thing. So he did that again at recharge. Yeah, the loss of armor is automatic. To put the armor back on, you have to press 3. When in this state, you lose your handheld okay. Alright, you are immune to damage. Like, if it's one of those situations where it's a bonus, but while you're doing fatality, you might be in for some shit. Get him. I mean, whoever this guy is playing, and whatever team he's playing against, he seems to be pretty good with this mech. Oh. Got EMP'd, bro. Or something. Yeah, there's so much shit, man. Dude, I'm gonna have to... This is gonna be a rough couple of days. Learning how to play this. I have no experience in this game at all. I didn't get to test the beta. I was playing Steel Hunters at the time. And I was really enjoying my playtime with Steel Hunters, so I was like, you know, we'll get to Mecha Break. We'll get to it. Plus, I heard the whole pay-to-win stuff, so I was like, you know, we'll wait to see how that all turns out. I haven't heard much about it as of late, so I don't think there is a pay-to-win. I think there's a pay-to-progress, maybe? I haven't felt like this since Halo 2. Nice. Did the beta test, fell in love. I like it.
You are leaving the combat zone.
Okay, I wasn't. Yeah, I heard something like that. I wasn't sure if you could pay for progression boosters and stuff. You see that again. So he loses his health shield, whatever. Boom. It's that. So then his 3 goes away. Or whatever. 2 and his 3 are gone now. And this looks so crazy, dude. This ain't no running on the ground with a gun. Talk you through these abilities in Discord if you have one. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I'll pop in there. Oh, yep, thank you. You got it.
Yo, what's good?
Yo. Don't know if I'm loud
Yeah,
or quiet, but
No, you sound fine.
alright. You sound sexy. Nah. Let's not go down that road. Alright.
Once upon a time I was, but my age is showing.
Oh, what are you, 22 now?
I'm 35 with a 14-year-old daughter, actually.
There you go, man. Oh, that's life right there. She sucks at least, you know, 13 years out of you right away.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But this Elisa, I think it's called Elisa Line, was the name of this mech.
Okay, yeah, I
And
was like...
in its standard form, your right mouse click is just an actual physical shield. And, your number 2 button is like a rail cannon that pops up over your arm and shoots them.
Okay.
And your gun is a charge up. You charge it and then it launches 3 little plasma bolts. When you
Okay.
die,
It is
you
not
shed
B,
your
man.
armor. What's up?
I'm talking to chat, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah,
When you die,
26
you lose
hours
your
or so.
sh-
Sorry, go ahead.
Lose all your armor. No, you're fine, you're fine. And when you lose your armor, you lose your number 2 button, so you no longer get the rail cannon that pops over your shoulder. And you lose your physical handheld shield.
Oh,
but
okay.
your gun gets stronger because it becomes fully automatic.
You have so there's multiple right clicks. Like he has his shield right now that he can use.
He's got a shield right now.
And then when that
he
goes
loses
away,
his armor,
it turns into like a
his-
sword or something. The son of a bitch
Yeah,
stick is what I saw.
He does have a sword right now, actually. If he presses number 1, it'll swap to a melee weapon.
Okay, yeah, I see that one. I thought that was like a missile or some... Okay.
Nope, that's his sword. He can swap between them in his default state. But when he enters like the berserk mode, the sword is more powerful, as well as the gun. And then you press number 3 to get your armor shell back on. So you actually have to kill this mech 3 times in order for it to be dead. And it's really annoying to fight against.
Alright. So what would be the weakness to this mech then?
The biggest weakness to this mech is the sniper.
Okay.
Because if you can kill them quickly in their second berserk state, if you can nuke their health bar down immediately, they're not going to have time to press number 3 and get their armor back on.
Entering combat zone.
I really like the Tricera. Do you ever play Overwatch?
I have not. No, I did, yeah. The original Overwatch way back in the day, playtest or whatever.
So do you remember Bastion?
Yes.
Into a turret. That's what Tricera is. That's all he is. In fact,
Okay.
We're watching him right
Does
now.
it, okay, I was gonna say this is the guy. I was like, I think this would probably be what I want to do because I don't want to do. I don't think I'd be good at the action side of a game like this because it's so intense. I might be better as a healer, support, buffer, or turret guy. This Tricera. But we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Tricera is actually a lot of fun to just sit on a point and mount up, and they just can't do anything about it. Tricera is also a really good counter to the Elise Aline mech we were just looking at, because his number 3 on here is like Elise Aline's small rail cannon, but it is a giant cannon. And you can nuke it down really quick. But his biggest weakness is anything that has ranged energy weapons. Ah, see, there's the turret. Protects you from all 4 sides. Eventually, once you take enough damage, it will break, and you have to leave turret mode to get this blue force field to recharge.
Is he limited from looking up?
No.
He just didn't. They look like he tried to look up there and.
Or no, maybe this one is. Maybe this one is.
Maybe like while you're
another
turreted,
one-
you can't look directly upward or something.
No, yeah, that's right. There is another turret guy that primarily uses rockets instead of guns. I think he's the one that can look up higher, because you shoot the rockets up into the sky and they come down.
How the hell is he staying locked on? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is it seems like a lot of guns sort of have a mini aim assist or something.
So all guns actually lock on in this game.
Like you just gotta stay
Every
within this circle or something.
Yep, you gotta stay within the circle, and you have to stay within range of your mech. And you unlock modules that you change the mech with. And some of the modules say you lock on faster, or you lock on from farther away. Or if you lose your lock on a mech, you can lock back onto that mech faster. I played both the support mechs. I didn't really care for them, but I typically just don't like playing support. My brother really liked them though. Yeah, that support mech just put a shield on him.
Okay, let me back that up. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that orange shield he has is not
For
his
health? Okay. Change color based on way or?
I think because it's also it's healing and shielding at the same time. I think the color is based on how much damage it can take.
This is insane. The only thing I'm worried about is it possibly not running on my system, but it looks like it's one of those games where you really don't need a powerful system to run it.
No, I'm working on a Ryzen 7 1800X processor and a 1080 Ti graphics card.
Okay, so I think...
And I ran it just fine.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think this is one of those games where lowest graphics either would even bother me. I don't care, dude. Just seeing the projectiles is sick. It looks so good.
Now, my brother just got a brand new PC, and he plays it on the Ultra graphics, and he says it's one of the most beautiful games he's ever played.
I mean, with all this shit going on, you know? All these explosions and, yeah, all these, whatever all those little gas bubbles are up there, like... But that looks really good.
I don't actually remember what those gas bubbles are.
Like green bubbles floating in the sky. Like, yeah, see, there they are again.
Yeah, I see them, but I forget what it is.
Okay, this, way you win in scrims like this is you gotta focus fire the healers or tanks for the same targets. This may not run on my rig. Let's hope so, Crom. Let's hope so. I will definitely do my testing.
Up there is the Falcon. The Falcon's basically a transformer. It literally just turns into an airplane. And you can fight in plane mode or mech mode.
I'm trying to see the limitations. Whoever this guy is playing seems to just be fine doing whatever he wants. Like, I don't see him like, oh, I gotta back away from this guy. Just kind of going for anybody.
Yeah, Tricera's honestly pretty overpowered in the beta. I wouldn't be surprised to see it get a nerf on release. Its biggest weakness is there's two snipers, a light sniper and the heavy sniper. The heavy sniper's big energy weapon will tear through your shields pretty easily.
Okay, so what I'll probably want to do tonight, because I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna look for which mechs should be fighting which mechs. Like if I'm using Tricera, what mechs should I be going after, and which mechs should I be staying away from?
Avoiding.
Yeah. So I see that they tell you what they are, Panther. So if I see a Panther, I should be like, oh shit, I gotta take cover or run at that guy. So I'll probably want to learn that first, and then figure out our button combinations and all that, and then after that, it'll just figure out what mech feels best to me.
So when I was playing the beta, I went out and I bought two fighter pilot flight sticks. I wanted to pilot this thing like a fucking Gundam. It does not support flight sticks in the controls, which is honestly a really big disappointment. Like, they missed something there.
Yeah.
But that would have been incredibly immersive.
I can't imagine. See, now I'm a big, I love aerial combat. I love helicopters, planes, like jets. I love doing all that stuff. But to not have flight stick controls is just like you just don't even do it. So yeah, I could see people having those controls and be like, no, like give me those, because it's so powerful. Being able to rotate and twist those joysticks the way you need them, using your what are those called? The rudders or something? I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, your rudder. Like that's, man, that would be a lot of fun. Like Elite Dangerous and stuff.
There is a computer program called REWASD that allows you to remap unconventional controls. And I'm going to install that when this comes out and see if I can't get the flight sticks to work.
Okay, no, I hear that. I used something like Joy to Key when certain combinations weren't allowed to work on control. Like controllers were not supported at all.
Joy to Key.
Yeah, Joy to Key would help me use a controller on a game that only supports keyboard input. But it would allow you to do was that joystick controls as well. WASD, I gotcha. I think this could be intense. And then of course figuring out which mode we actually like to play, because this one actually looks kind of good. You know, there's not a lot of hiding, there's not a lot of verticality or, you know, caves and all that. It's just a bubble battlefield and good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I played every game mode, and I didn't hate any of them. They've got, well, the one we were just watching, you go, it's like a neutral capture the flag. You go to the point, pick up the access key, and then take it back to the rocket. This is just team deathmatch. They have a push the payload, like Overwatch. And actually, it's a lot of fun to just take the Tricera, put it on top of the payload, and then turn into a turret. And then they just can't do anything to you.
Right? And then you have your healer support backing you up. Oh man, like that's it's something that me and my buddy used to do in Battlefield. I don't remember if it was 3 or 4, but I'll never say I'm a great shooter. I'm not a great shot. I'm more of a racing guy. But me and my buddy, we decided to experiment. So in Battlefield, I love to use the tank. But my buddy, he was just like, I just want to help you. I'll do whatever you say or whatever. So I told him, just jump out behind my tank, stand behind it, no one will kill you, and just hit the repair button 24/7.
Yeah, play
and
the engineer.
we would just annihilate all day long. And I was like, see, you don't even have to, you just got to have one buddy with you to be like, yeah, I'll do nothing but help you. And we'll destroy. So I think that's why I'd be fine doing a support or something like this Tricera and just having that one teammate who's like, just follow me around, man, and we will destroy this team.
This mech we're watching here, I never got to play. This was the one that was locked behind the quote-unquote paywall.
There was a pay in the beta?
No, there wasn't. People complained that you had to purchase this mech with in-game currency that you had to grind out. And which is why I never played this one, because I didn't grind out the in-game currency to buy the Blaze.
I gotcha.
But yeah, they have a game mode called Mash Mech. It's a extraction shooter, actually. A whole bunch of teams drop onto a map with NPCs on it as well. You go to points of interest as they spawn on the map.
That's what we saw earlier then. Like
Yeah.
he's
And
just
then-
fighting PvE.
Yeah, then you have to extract. And when you go to those extraction points is usually where other players are sitting there waiting to ambush you.
Man, it looks like you get, like, you know, the last video I just watched where the guy was talking about, you know, watch your engine and it's like your stamina. All these guys are just dashing around willy-nilly, no problem. Like, or is it, yeah.
It depends on your mech. Stamina on the Tricera, and the Stego takes a while to get back. Your more mobile mechs, it's not an issue.
There's no
But
support
the
to help people with their engine in the game? Is there any...
Yes, you can get modules that decrease your sprint stamina consumption and increase your stamina recovery speed.
Okay, but there's no, like, I can help a Tricera regain his engine back?
Oh, no. No,
Okay.
the only thing healers do is actual health repairs.
Yeah, health and buff maybe. I think the guy said the red, whatever red is a buff. Maybe damage. I don't know.
I don't know, because I didn't actually play the supports.
Like, I assume green was for health, and I think I saw the green was health, but I didn't see, like, a damage increase for whatever red was supposed to do.
And the gimmick here on Blaze, you see how on his reticle he keeps getting 2 orange bars that recharge?
Yeah.
On the top left and top right? This mech uses an actual energy system for dealing damage.
Victory.
Once he gets in range here. Yep, see how he's shooting that big old red orb, and then his energy on both the left and the right diminish. Going up. You shoot. Yep.
That looks nice. Red, white, and black. The most popular colors in any customization.
So I'm actually. You watch any anime?
No, not really. I'm not against it, but there's so much.
Yeah.
Like I'm
yeah,
a
there's
movie
lot.
guy, but yeah.
Yeah. So I really am hoping Nexus Mods website comes out with mods to make your characters look like Asuka from Evangelion.
What the heck is that?
That's one of the support mechs.
That's an ugly son of a bitch. like everyone else, normal, mutant, normal. There's like character customization in here.
Yes. Yeah, the very character customization is incredibly deep.
For water?
Well, I guess you're a couple seconds ahead of me. I still see her launching.
Season dude, they'll never allow mods. Their whole system is designed around them making you buy skins. Well, I mean, cosmetic mods or whatever.
Well, you see, the mods
Could be okay.
The mods would be client side, or player side, not client side.
Right,
That's
so I
why,
changed what I
kinda
see.
Like Marvel Rivals, yeah, you can download mods from Nexus Mods. And Marvel Rival doesn't even know. Because you're the only one that sees the change on your screen. Alright, well, my brother just hopped on.
Yeah,
He wants to go play some Heroes of the Storm, so I'm gonna hop out of here.
Yeah, hey man, I appreciate you popping in and helping me out here.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yep, I should see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on as soon as I get out of work.
Alright, sounds
Whatever
good, man.
that is.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like too many overlapping buttons. Just 1, 2, 3, shift, left and right click. Kind of it. Yeah, marking, reloading, simple weapon overview. Let's get a little profile started here. Pause this. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of research, so I'm not going in completely blind here. I'm gonna get a little bit of a profile set up here. The other one was shift, so I'm gonna have to... like holding down shift with my pinky. It's like a dodge or something. Let me change that. They have a mecha break.
Hi, it's Hard Reset, and today I'm gonna show you how.
I just hope my tomato can run it. Yeah. Download the whole 42 gigs. I'm guessing that because they'll update when it launches. Yeah, how big was it? 5 to 61. 30 some gigs. Or maybe they just simplified a lot of it.
How to bind keys in Mecha Break. First, open Settings while in game. Then click Mouse and Keyboard. And
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to change that. I gotta change these.
now,
I don't know what the wheel menu is.
just for example,
That's like call outs or
wheel
something.
menu from 5 to 4. Oh, duplicate, so cancel. Yeah, but that's it. Don't forget.
There's a
to
good
like and
chance
see you
I'm
in the
not
next
playing
one.
it. Damn it. I don't remember what you have. Sure, we could find some tweaks. You have an NVIDIA card? I would definitely start with performance mode. Remember? Okay. I mean, maybe it'll run fine, you know? Of course. Yeah, I would definitely start there. That always helps me in a lot of games. NVIDIA. Obviously, full performance mode will help a little bit more, but quite literally, switching this texture filtering to high performance, this is going to be your biggest thing. So, for instance, in Escape from Tarkov, you can gain upwards of 15 FPS just changing this from high quality to high performance. Just this setting alone. So if I ever need a couple more frames, I always go straight to texture filtering, high performance, and I'll gain 5, 10, 15 just from that. Now, it might be because of my graphics card, but it's definitely where I start. If I just need, you know, if I'm hitting 50, 55 or whatever, throw that in performance. See some other
And now,
keys, wheel.
just for example.
Oh, and that's it? That's the whole video?
Yeah, but that's it. Don't forget to leave a like and see you in the next one.
Like a full full list of the signs. There we go. So there's a map button. Have to figure out what the wheel menus are. All outs or something. What did I say? Mecha. Go assist defend foul. Okay. Probably get maybe like get a couple of those going. Which modular weapon? Operate the glider. Open cargo. Might have to tweak some things if this is going to be something we need to use often. These two. Operate the gliders. I don't know if these are just like interaction based. Pop-up based or prompt based or something. Hyper auto lock on toggle. There's our basic weapon. Shift space, fast landing. And we'll see about maybe setting up fast landing. Seven. Launches globally on July 1st, so that's like 55 minutes from right now. No. It's July 1st, 9 p.m. PDT. Oh. Me, that's 12 a.m. Oh, wait. Maybe that is tonight. Because it's not, right, it's 9 p.m. PDT, July 1st, which would be 12 a.m. for me, July 2nd, I think. Yeah. It will release July 2nd for me. 26 hours. Does it say? Yeah, so I still got time. Yeah, definitely not tonight. It's not, yeah, it's not coming out tonight. It'll be tomorrow. Or, yeah, the 2nd. Or am I thinking of that? I don't know. 3 hours behind Eastern. So they're further into the day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be 12 a.m. July 1st for me. It's going to be 12 a.m. July 2nd that I'll get it. 9 p.m. PDT. Okay, so yeah, there's not that many keybinds. We should be able to fill in a couple of these wheel menus for assist, defend, whatever. And then we just got to figure out what QEB do. We could just use these manually and not have to put them on the mouse. All right, let me see about food. Yeah, so yeah, that's at least for Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so this should be pretty simple. There's not a lot of buttons. It'll just come down to us learning how to play. So that's good. You know, like solo leveling, we had 2 weapons, multiple abilities, an awakening, a special ability, dodging. We had the parrying, and that was a lot of fun. So if this is just 3, 4, or 5 buttons, we should be able to master at least the keybinds pretty quick, and then just figure out what mechs we like, what mechs we don't like, and then try to master them and go from there. But I'm not really seeing anything other than possibly movement and my capability against other players that would make me dislike the game. But I think the movement seems okay. I mean, time to kill is pretty damn long, it seems like. Now, we don't know what endgame's going to be like once people start getting modules and sort of reconfiguring their mechs to be super badass for what they need. Oh, and there it is. He's on the payload and he just turrets up. Wait a minute. Does he fall off if he turrets? Hold up. Oh, not the same mech. That's pretty cool though. Put the shield up. Oh. Smoke. Turn around. Let me see the smoke. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn. Okay, I could see that smoke from the enemy's perspective or something. Cause it's still blurry even for the person dropping the smoke. That blue smoke, you can't see as the person that drops it. Not even helping his team. Guess you don't need to. Just have like your weakest players go with the payload. So like right now, why is he on the payload? Is he waiting for something or? Doge. Nice. Pretty good. He can set that up over and over again, huh? Yeah, how he's setting that up. What button is he pushing there? Is that 2? 2? Kind of your shield. That's my center button. Although I might have to finagle the way this is set up because it goes 1 at the top, 2, and 3. I'd rather it be 1, 2, 3 because that's how it is on my button, on my mouse. I always do 1 at the bottom, 2, and then 3. So I'll probably flip those so they read top to bottom. I'll definitely mess with people with my keybinds if that's possible. Dude, how's your 3 a 1 and your 1's a 2 and a 4 and a 9 and a what the? That's right. You try to watch my game, people are gonna get confused how to play. Always changing my keybinds. No, I think this looks good. I mean, it's almost like every single mech in the game's pretty badass. Okay, let me wait to hear back about possible what I'm doing for food tonight. Either on my own or hanging out with the family. We will see. I think I want to look up some sniper gameplay and see how that plays. Rarely into sniper get. Dude, this guy's outmaneuvering. No, he wasn't. I take that back. He was not outmaneuvering shit. He went down like a sack of potatoes. It's funny though, I was playing Deliver at All Costs earlier, yawning my guts out because I was like bored or something. I'm watching this, I'm not yawning. Like, this is definitely exciting. Boom, down you go, bro. We won.
Victory.
Show me some sniper gameplay now.
Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle.
Yeah, Welkin looks cool. Panther looks cool.
Be sure to complete the escort before
Can you have multiples of the same on a team? I don't think you can. Use female avatar. Oh yeah, for sure. I ain't trying to listen to some dude talk shit all day. I need a calming voice to keep me calm in all this. Oh, and you lose that shot as soon as you shoot. Wait a minute, why did it go up though? Look at that. Look where he shoots. Look at that, and it goes above it. He shoots here, but it goes up here. That's interesting. That might be something you have to learn to use. Hold on. And now it looks fine. So maybe he was angled or something? Now it looks fine.
Shield on. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Front. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy.
They're all just like standing there.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Dang.
Striker red landing area confirmed. Entering combat zone.
No damage numbers, which will throw me off. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, let me pay attention here. Okay, so it does tell you hit though. What we could do is probably set up some form of like, you know, this mech with this weapon against that mech does this damage, and sort of have like a sheet, a spreadsheet that shows what guns against which mechs would be best. Damn. Don't leave. See how much damage that did. Okay, so he has full armor and health. Out a tiny bit of a shield. That is very weak. Okay, that looked better. So who was that against? Hurricane? What was the other one? Sky Raider. Okay. So it's much stronger against the Hurricane. That same gun. It's way stronger against Hurricane.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Does it say what mech he's playing? Let me see. No, it says your striker. Dude, he just waited for him to come out of view. Oh, I see. Oh, douche.
Enemy down. Striker red landing area confirmed.
You gotta watch your death every time.
Combat zone. Optical camo drone will soon go
Stable autopilot. Hold up. Oh, my light is flickering. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if that shows on stream. Yep. Doesn't seem to show. That's a little annoying though. Can't see shit. A new ring light. It's essentially my room light now. All the time. Yeah, I think, I mean, it looks good. I don't really see anything other than, like I said, maybe movement, but even movement with the big mech seems okay. Let's go look up, let me go look up some sniper gameplay. See what we got going. Heavy sniper gameplay. Julia? Aquila? Nope, no ads for me. Pass. Oh, look at the big banana. Energy sniper. Good range, good air combat, good solo combat.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Yeah, Mecha sorry, not Mecha Break. Armored Core. That game came out and I heard about it for like a week and that was it. I don't know, is it still being played or? I don't know if that. I thought that was a single player game. I don't know. Damn, she a cutie.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals.
Not multi.
Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before
Yeah, I guess it makes sense why that game came out and disappeared.
Entering combat zone. Unavailable now. Optical camera drone will soon go on.
Fire control system unlocked.
Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Key generates at point C in 60 seconds.
Ooh, hold up, back it up. Oh man. Oh god, snipers are gonna be nasty. Get the yellow banana. Get the banana.
Double kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shield down. Unavailable now.
Holy moly.
Unavailable. Generated at point C.
Oh, you're done, son. Dude, melee net or sniper nasty. Damn, dude, there's definitely some aim assist. Like this is gonna be crazy, man. Dude, run, bitch. That's another Aquila too, or Aquila. Aqua Velvet.
Stabilizing.
This is a one-man show right now.
Mobility kit activated. Warning.
Turn around, turn
You are
around, turn
leaving the
around.
combat zone. Warning. Key secured. Provide cover. Ace.
I'm in team.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's 6 for 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 for 6. I don't know if it's all 6 for 6. I don't know if there's other modes like that. I mean, that guy didn't say anything about how many players per mode. But I think it's all 6 for 6, every mode. Which would be a good thing because it keeps people in line with the grand scheme of how to play. You're not going duos, trios, quads, team of 6. Like, it's always a team of 6. That could be a good thing. To keep things streamlined, keep everyone focused on learning the mechs and how to fight with them. Oh. What just happened there? You just got like stunned. Yeah, what is that? Like he gets stunned or something? I'll tell you what, whoever comes up with a little bit of a camouflage idea could help. Not a lot, but it could. You know? So if you're having a hard time seeing certain colors, like I don't know if anyone's ever used coloring to their advantage.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Make my whole mech brown, so when I move around on this level, I'm just like blend in with the ground or something. Get over there.
Shield on.
See that shift? What is that shift? That's supposed to be your dot. Oh, so are you getting locked on and your shift is telling you you're locked on? I think that's what that means. Ooh. Damn. Got too close. You got too close. You see him? Oh, that's not who killed him. Show me the other one, the melee. Oh, maybe it was this one. Oh, damn. It was.
Enemy down.
I don't. Wow. Oh, let me go back to that. 8 kills. Damn. Destroyed him. Destroyed him. Those 3 deaths. A little bit smoother over here. This is like I said, it's a one-man team. 5 kills total across the whole team. Less than just one guy. These guys 3-3, 3-1-1. 2 deaths on the one that has nothing.
Striker ready. Landing area. Switching to portal mode. Entering combat zone.
Yeah. This looks good.
Fire control system unlocked.
Warning. Unavailable now. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable now. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Going down, buddy. You're going down. Gotcha. Need to be more mobile. Left, right, down, up. Left, right, down. Left, up, down, right, left, in, out. Move around, turn around. I will watch a little bit more, then I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. We'll probably do a little bit of Rocket League tomorrow. Mess around with, you know, deliver at all costs. We'll do a couple missions. And then I'll probably rest up for the release. But I think I'm going to order some food here. Tomorrow will be around 11:30ish p.m. for the launch.
Assist. Shield on. Unavailable now. Assist. Double kill. Mobility kit.
That guy just gave up or what? That sniper looks good.
At point A in 30 seconds. Assist.
I mean, at least the way this person's playing.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Left, your left. To your left.
Triple kill.
You got somebody going to I. Wherever that I is. You got 3 people, 4 people. I'm that one guy.
Over here.
Bro, that other sniper is not doing too hot.
Key secured. Provide cover.
See it like you get stunned with this thing too, it looks like.
Weapon not ready.
Oh damn, dude, snipers are going to be a bitch to deal with.
Assist.
But look at if you guys notice, look at this team just group up on someone and just destroy them.
Warning. EIC pulse storm.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Aw, right at the end. Yeah, right. Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
MVP.
They had 2 snipers. Light attacker. Oh, there's rankings for each mode too. Alright, that's going to be it for me. Once again, I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll do a little streaming during the day, and we'll get ready for this. Our break looking pretty good. Alright, double deuces. See you tomorrow.